Hello, everyone. You guys think I should keep like the light of God in the background of me today? Do you think we should like accept the fact that like there's like an outside world there, or do you think we should shut ourselves off again, and hate life? Hi everyone, how you guys doing? Sorry I'm a little late today. I was in call editing. I've created in the Discord server the let me pull it up. I've created the John is editing but not talking VC, so that I can hold myself accountable while editing, but not have to say a word. Because if I say a word, then I get distracted. So that's the new Discord VC edition, if you ever want to watch me edit. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? There was once a spiff trash prince who sat on rest in piss V throne. You get it. That throne was taken from me. Taken from me by Partly Cloudy. Anyway. I was going to join, but I didn't want to distract you. Nipplenik is a very distracting presence. But anyway, the light is chill. We like the light. Are we light fans? Honestly, like when I get here, yeah, it kind of adds a little bit to the room. Also, you guys can't see him. You can see his ear. You can see his ear right here. There is a very comfy boy back there. You can very barely see that ear. Look at him. You can see that little ear of his. He is the Creech ear. Creech ear. Oh, look at that little face. Look at his little face. I love him. My favorite guy ever. Anyway, gamers. Welcome back to some Blueprints. Today is a big day. A big day for Blueprinters everywhere. Because I, mark my words, I hereby declare that I, John B. Eclipsical, will be clearing that goddamn tunnel. We will be clearing that tunnel, and it will be awesome. Phew. Alright. Also, hi, Bear. Good to see you back. I was actually in your stream for a little bit. I saw you playing Pixie. I'm like Nipple Nick. Twitch now will recommend categories for you. And, oh, look at this. Hang on. Mass Silver Key. They'll recommend categories for you. So I get the peaks of your category recommendation. And I'm like, oh, would you look at that? So sometimes I just like embrace my inner Nipple Nick and just like chill and be. I don't say much because when I start chatting in a Twitch stream, I am then locked into chatting in that Twitch stream for the next hour because I feel bad if I leave. Unless it's Max. Max, I never feel bad if I leave because he's Max. Have we en passanted yet? No, we have not. Okay, so hang on. Since we are playing Blueprints today, let's discuss what's on the agenda. I didn't see it. It's because I didn't chat. I didn't say anything. Again, like I said, I will be stun locked into a conversation for 8 hours if I start talking. And I was kind of just browsing for a bit. Okay, so let's go over the board. Where's our board? What's the new board? This is the new board. Tunnel, Blue Memo, Castle. Those are the three big things. Yes. Welcome back to the Schizo board, everybody. Say hi. Say hello. So, we, last time, did every single, sigil. We did every single realm sigil, which was huge for us. Now, all we need to do is gather a bunch of the blue memos. And we need to, clear that tunnel out. Those are, like, two of the biggest things. And those blue memos seem like they'll give us a hint on how to properly castle in this game. So we shall see. Is stream buffering? Question mark? It's not, is it? Fine for me. Okay, good, I hope so. Dude, if Photoshop is already killing the stream, then I'm a little devastated. Oh, hey, Casey. No way. I definitely wasn't talking to you in call 5 minutes ago. Anyway, but chat, how are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing lovely. We're going to have a little bit of casual blueprinting. Nothing too crazy is going on. I'm not at a slot machine for 3 hours. We have like 5 minutes. 5 minutes of time. I am fixed and well. Let's go. That's what my cat says after its balls are cut off. Boink. Alright. So, I mean, today's goal, I guess we're just going to try to get a laboratory and get an experiment going. Get an experiment running. In tool shed, is the shed tool or is the tool shed? The tool sheds. That's why there's tools everywhere. Tools shed other tools. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the... Fuck, I knew it was too simple. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain the gems. So that's false. Both of the other statements is false. First off, that would be grammatically incorrect because it would be both of the other statements are false. Idiot. But then that wouldn't be true. This would be, because if that was then false, or wait, both of the other statements is false. That would be false because that won't be true. So both of the other, okay, so I'm going to say it's you then. I'm going to say it's you. Fuck yeah. Okay, because if both of the other boxes contain gems and that's false, then yeah, life is good. Okay, let's ball. Through the conference room we go. Anyway. Oh, it's Thea, you just haven't changed your user. Okay, okay. I remember you mentioned that. I just wasn't sure if you were saying something. My apologies. My D&D characters. Which is actually sad, that campaign actually ended. It was stressing Atlas out a little bit too much, so they ended the D&D campaign that I had that character in. But it's okay. It's okay. Because I may or may not have written my other D&D character in a separate campaign. Holy shit, throne room! Let's go. I may or may not have written my D&D character in another campaign to be... what is it? Like, it's not a prominent part of his character, but it's something that will come up eventually. He is related to my old D&D character, which I just find really funny. Also, trophy room too. Holy shit. Goodness. Hey, John, do you think I should play Blueprints? You should definitely play Blueprints. If you like puzzles and have like 100 hours of your time to spare, that is. Look at our trophy room. Look how many trophies we have. We're so big and round. Look at that. Holy shit. Atlas wanted me to bring your character's wife in for that NPC. Does Atlas know that my character's in their campaign? Or in your campaign? I was trying to keep that a secret. I was trying to keep that secretive. I thought it would have been really funny if she appeared and no one else knew. Hi, what's this game? Hello, Auto Splitter. Hi, Auto Splitter. This is Blueprints. A game that you don't have a lot of agency in. Because Blueprint speedruns are not real. I refuse to believe that Blueprint speedruns exist. Okay, so... we have a kitchen. Honestly, this day's starting off pretty well. We already got a throne room. I don't know if I want a pool, but I'll take a pool. Why am I blue? I don't know, Corey. Why are you blue? Welcome in, Corey. Okay, so we boom, boom. I've never seen this game, but it looks peak. I know there's a lot of people who haven't seen Blueprints before. The best way I can explain it to you is right now we're like trying to get to that room, but not really because we've already been to that room 87 times. I don't know why I'm blue. Please stop asking. Why are you blue? Okay, so the goal right now is to find a room with a computer in it. Because then we can do laboratory experiments. I can be like Dexter in his laboratory. Okay? But first, I need a room that can have a computer in it. That would be very good. I would like to compute. They call me the computer. Hello, you. Like, this thing has to do something. I refuse to believe that there is just the, like, inconspicuous statue in my garden that does nothing. It's got to. That has to do something at some point. 15% done on my way to VIP? Dude, that's like $15,000. Sadly, there's no gambling to be done in Blueprints. Other than at the casino. But that's not gambling, you know? Y'all think I could profit off a chamber of mirrors? Nah, let me take security. All right, anyway, let me go right here. So this is what we're looking for. Right now, what we're trying to do is if we log into the network here, we can use the remote terminal access to view active terminals, connect to the laboratory one, and start an experiment. And ideally, we get the experiment condition to remove a crate from the tunnel. That's what we want. If we don't get it, then I sob and cry. Cool. Now, the condition, though, of each time we draft an upgraded floor plan, each time we draft a tomorrow morning, we spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Fuck, that's tricky. How many upgraded floor plans have I drafted already? Hang on. We've drafted 1, 2, 3. Have I only drafted 3 upgraded rooms? Because we have 16 of those overall. All right, fuck it. We'll go for upgraded rooms. Sure, why not? Log into the network. Stop. Nice. Always why are you blue and never how are you blue? Are those not the same 2 questions? Just packaged differently? I feel like asking how you're blue is the same as asking why you're blue. Okay, connect to the terminal. Also, hey, Garlic. Yoink. No, blue is your name? How are you blue? Oh, I see, I see. So my first name's Blue, last name's Prince. Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, let's take this. Exit. I didn't draft the aquarium yet, did I? No. All right, cool. Let's try to draft some upgraded floor plans, baby. All right, we get an upgraded floor plan. Great, remove from the tunnel. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Who is blue? Why is blue? You are blue. That's what you guys need to understand. Maybe it was always you who is blue. Dude, how many hallways do I have here? Oh my god. Wait, huge. I'm hallway farming right now. Reading nook. This is an upgraded floor plan by technicality. I am blue. Why am I blue? You are blue because blue... Who? Who you blue? You blue who? When I get really sad, I go blue hoo hoo. Oh, blue hoo hoo hoo. I'm so big and blue. Okay, courtyard is an upgraded floor plan. That's good. So we take this. We take that. I hold on to my stuff. I avoid doing dig spots for now. That happens when you're feeling blue, I think. Okay. But what if I'm feeling goo? What if I don't feel blue, I feel goo? Okay, that's another crate removed from the tunnel. We are actually crate maxing right now. This is huge. Okay, Garlic, you're onto something there. If you could only be one, would you rather be big or be round? I think I'd rather be big. Because, like... Well, okay, so if I'm big and not round, does that mean, like, I'm just, like, really thin? Or can I be, like, normal? Because if I'm small and round, then I just have, like, a really large circumference. And I don't fuck with having a large circumference. And not being big to showcase it. You know? Okay, please don't dead end me. Game, I'm really fighting for my life here. Please do not dead end me. I'm begging you. I am begging you to not dead end me. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. We got a dining room here. Big could also imply being strong. I think I'd rather be big than round. Yeah. I think that's a pretty solid assessment. Now, would you rather be blue or would you rather be a prince? You may only choose one. What the flip? This is such an odd day. Like, what is happening? Chronograph, silver spoon, master key. I'll take a silver spoon because silver spoons are funny. I'll take a chronograph. Funny. Anyway. I'd rather be blue. Okay. I can respect these. Okay, nice. And this is an upgraded floor plan. So, that's good. Okay. And now we don't have that room open. If we got a weight room, life would be good. But let's see. I'd be a boy if I chose prince. That is true. True. If you aren't a boy, becoming a prince does automatically make you a boy. That's not Draxus. That's the flower. I don't want to take Draxus right now. Draxus would hurt. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. Have a good one, Casey. If I remember, where did you find the cloister upgrade? That's a great question. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Your ad blocker doesn't work anymore. 3 minutes of ads is too much. It should only... Should not have 3... Is that what deters you from your Eclipsical stream? The advertisements? Fortunately, that's just how it goes. Actually, I will ask, again, the age-old question, right? Of, I'll wait till the ads are out. What are ads? True. I pay money to John Eclipsical. I don't have to see ads. Guys, just be like me and have, like, a 3-year tier 3 subscription to that Twitch does just give me for free. Max, thank you for the gift sub to Casey. Casey might already be gone, but that's okay. There you go. No more ads, Casey. Thanks to Max the Bacon Eater. Thank you, Max. Also, hi, Max. I don't know if you said anything. I may have missed it. That's because I'm a bad friend. Well, I tried. You tried. Okay. I have to ask the age-old question, though, of mid-rolls or pre-rolls, now that we're on the topic. Because, you know, there's always new people who rotate in and out of the Eclipsical chat. So it's like... are there any varying opinions? Pre-rolls? Really? I just... Like, because Max hates pre-rolls. Max is the #1 pre-roll hater. Yeah, Max is just giving me a couple dollars. It's okay. That's what friendship is. For pre-rolls, it's just one. Yeah, but I've heard of people getting, like, 5-minute pre-roll ads before. And I hear a lot of people also don't like going into a stream and then just getting bombarded by ads. I've had it on mid-rolls for a while, just because that seems to be common consensus. Pre-rolls are better for the viewer, mid-rolls are better for the streamer. I don't care about the ad revenue. That's not what I care about. It's just a lot of the times when I've talked to people, they seem to prefer mid-rolls over pre-rolls. Then again, what is it? They're also stupid, big, dumb, round, greedy men. Like Nipple Nick and Max the Bacon Eater. Issue with pre-rolls if you just want to pop in for a second, it prevents. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay, also, we have the Crown of the Blueprint. Wait. I gotta figure out what goes on this. I think that's the same crest as the one in the blah, 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 blah. What are the angel names again? It tells us in here, actually, I think. I want to know them. I have to do this again every single time I want to open it? What the flip? Dude, I don't remember. I think you went, like, what? Like, south? And then you went, like, up? Or something? And then you went, like, I don't know, that way? Like, this way, and then that way, and that way. No. That way. Nah. Alright, I'll fucking remember. Something room and house resets. That's annoying as hell. Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out. I don't need to get in there, but it does tell us all of the angel names. For minerals, I could just dip out during the ad break and come out back. I guess. It really does, like, conflict me. Because I've never... Like, my thing is, I feel like ever since I've turned on mid-rolls, that hasn't exactly hurt anything, right? Like, nobody's up in arms about mid-rolls. Like, fuck this, man. Except maybe Casey, I guess. But with pre-rolls, like, I feel like I've had, like, complaints about, like, wanting to watch a stream getting hit by 5 minutes of pre-rolls. I'm sub to you. I don't have to worry about them. That is true. That is true. My first stream with ads, I made 21 cents. It's not the best, but money. matter. Was that with pre-rolls or mid-rolls on? Is the question. Both. Both. Wait, this guy might be evil. Hang on. I mean, mid-rolls do make a lot of money. I'm pretty sure back when I was running pre-rolls, I made like 20-ish cents a stream off of it. Now I make like $1-ish a stream off of ads. Mid-rolls. Okay, we get an office. Get so much. Oh, I can spread gold throughout the estate. Hang on. Dude, spread gold now. I want to figure out a balance. I genuinely have found that running 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes is kind of the best way to go about it. That's how I like to run it. I think that it's the best balance of not sending people into like an eternity of ads, and also at the same time not having them be too, because if you run like 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes, like I'd be gone, man. I'd be so mad. That would be so obnoxious, having to watch 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes. The streamer I watch has pre-rolls turned off and they still play. Twitch always plays some kind of ads. You can't turn off all ads once you have a... you have to play something. Again, I kind of like see mid-rolls as a necessary evil to prevent the pre-roll horror story I've heard. You guys think a master key lets me, no, all normal doors. Okay. Just say you guys think a master key lets me break into keycard door, but I don't think I'm going to find a keycard door. Also, watch this step gain, by the way. 64 steps right now. Watch this. Oh my goodness gracious. 150 steps. Oh, hang on, let me nana this up. Dude, get some nanas in there. Get some other stuff in there. Nice. For some reason, every time I come and chat without a sub, I always give subs, so I don't really mind what type of ad it is. There you go. Just be really lucky. The gambling mentality, okay? Being in the Eclipsical Twitch chat just means you're a hardcore gambler. And so, you gamble with the idea of eventually getting a gift sub so that you don't have to deal with ads anymore. It's just an advanced form of gambling that plebeians wouldn't understand. I've never gotten gifted sub, but I don't watch streamers too much. I'll get gifted subs to like streamers I've never watched before, and it's really funny. Like, let me see. Do I have... If I look at my inbox, does it like tell me any subs I've gotten? No. All that I get are new sponsorships are available through Stream Elements. There are a lot of Twitch like sponsorships that you can take, which are just like shitty like mobile games or something that they want you to stream. Also, look at this. This is almost done. So we only have 9 crates left. That's looking pretty good to me. Oh, did we ever get to see this? Whoa, what are you? Biocapney. Hello? Ooh. Okay. Weird. Raid Shadow Legends. Hang on, let me put it in. Let me put it in. Sponsorships. Let's look. So guys, we can play Call of Dragons. Conquer the Dragons. It's epic fantasy strategy game. Armies, tame beasts, conquer them. And like this like always goes out. Let's go to like expired. Oh no, never mind. There's no more. But like, what is Call of Dragons, dude? Or if I go on this, Star Trek Fleet Command, like, whatever this is, Heroes of History, it said, with it, what looked like to be AI generated Albert Einstein on it. I mean, $30, I guess, but you think I'm subjecting you guys to a Call of Dragons stream for $30? You know? I'd sign up for the game if it got you money. $25 per new user? Wait, could we like money farm off that, guys? Could we money farm the Twitch sponsorship? We get every single person to just I don't think there's anywhere we can go, by the way. Actually, let me go to security and check if there's anything. We just have everybody sign up for it, then immediately just, like, say fuck it. Oh, you think that file cabinet key goes to any of these guys? Doubtful. It probably goes to the archives. But hey, there's no harm in checking, yeah? Let's see. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of file cabinets around here. It might not be the archives. It might be somewhere else. Yes, Casey, Max has gifted you. Not about a game. It's about the Eclipsicle. Okay, look. If we had like 20 people all sign up for that game, right? Per new user. That's like what? 25 times 20? That's like $500. That's like $500 dues. Rent money? True. That's like half my rent, dude. I don't know why I'm down here, by the way. I came down here for fun. I don't think I can do anything silly with chess. Give me $5 of the money and I'd do it. I don't know how I'd get the money back. You all get repaid in gift subs. Yeah, I'd imagine the filing cabinets in the archives. Oh, right. That's why we're down here. Yeah. Thanks. I doubt it, but let's check. Because the thing is, why would the foreman's thing go to a filing cabinet in the archives? Why wouldn't it go like here, you know? Holy shit, I'm a genius. Holy fuck. I'm kind of awesome, for real. Okay. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Hello, what are you? What the fuck? By the third era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included by serious arithmetic. This concept, once considered sacred... do I have to learn more fucking math? Once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the... Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Pick any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. So, example, 86455. So I'm guessing the mentality is you're trying to find the smallest number. Also, this definitely relates to the fucking... Definitely relates to puzzle, by the way. In the wine cellar. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with the positive number. Okay. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits is numeric core of larger number. Result is a number with more than process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4. They're the numeric core larger number. So numeric coring example. Oh god. Okay, but this isn't all of it. So 8, 4, yeah. So I don't think I have to do plus, then minus, then times, then divide. I think that's just kind of how it goes. Monetary Bay Aquarium should H. This guy gets it. Numbers that built the world of yesterday. That's interesting. What? That's like a book then that we'd have to find, maybe? So basically, so if I'm taking, if I were to find, I guess, let's say I wanted to find the numeric core of the wine cellar, right? The wine cellar. Let me take pictures of this. Hang on. Let me put them. I'm going to start putting stuff onto where we keep notes. Because I feel like this board right here is kind of becoming like our endgame board with a lot of endgame info on them. So we have all of this. And then numeric coring we'll take there. Now the question is, what do I actually do with the numeric core? That we don't know yet. That might be at the end of the tunnel, considering that they seem to be in a similar thing. So we'll have to see. But that is very intriguing. I like that. I'm interested in that. So we'll come back to that. And cosine, sine, and tangent in math class today. But did you learn numeric cores in math class today? That's my question. you. Do you know about numeric cores now? Virtual corkboard is so fire. Yeah, the thing is we have 6 of them. So if that doesn't say enough about this game, then I don't know what does. But alright, so if I were to be taking the crest, right, in the thing, it's like what, 1, 2, 1, 3 or something in the wine cellar, I think, probably. I can't remember. I think it's 1, 2, 1, 3. Like the numeric core of that would be like +1. Let's say like times 2 divide. I don't know. It's like, it's so weird. I'm working with such small numbers. Yeah, 6, 4, 5, 3, 7. Someone find the numeric core of that shit. Wait, actually, wait. What's the numeric core of 6, 4, 5, 3, 7? Someone find that right now. Okay. Holy shit, we find a key card in the chest. Wait, that's goated. The run's not over yet. We still got 3 rooms we can go in. I was actually secretly hoping for that, but I didn't say anything because it was embarrassing otherwise. We were blocked by the keycard door, but we can keep going. What's the goal for today? To break through that damn tunnel. We have a tunnel, and we're going to get through it. Welcome in, Niece. And we're pretty close. We only got 9 more. But now, hopefully, we could draft another upgraded room or 2. That's the big hope. How do I join the Discord? !Discord. That is how you join the Discord. But yeah, I do plan to be using that VC Discord for editing a lot more. Because I really want to get that video done. Like, ooh, I want to get that video. If you're joining, I will give you the funny view. Because we have a verification system. Only big round idiot. I got you. There you go. Idiot's roll. I just got sent a bunch of pictures of Cerno. My friend sent me. We went bowling the other night. Here, picture the stuff. We all went bowling. It was great. That's Cerno right there. That's me. I'm barely alive. Awesome. That's like a cryptid in the background. My friend Johnny. Sorry, I just got sent that picture and I thought. Wink. Send me. I will send them over to you. Yeah, I figured Cerno was here. That's why I showed him off. Okay, so get the hell out of here, dark room. Let's snag. Wait, no, none of the other rooms were upgraded room. Let's take a drawing room, shall we? And then go through here. Hello, drawing room. And go right here. Do that. Games of chance. I really would love games of chance, but I really. Oh wait, I have the thing. I can go back. I wanted to see if I can get an upgraded room. This is an upgraded room. I gotta take that. There we go. Now a crate's removed. That is the good ending. That is what we need to do. I can't take you now. All right, that's good. We got one more upgraded room. So now, ideally, like one more good day with a lab experiment, and we should be able to remove everything from the tunnel. There's no tomorrow rooms that we need to call it in today. Look, if we can get... Okay, hang on. I actually have a vision. I have a vision, okay? Let's call it a day. Call it a day. John and Johnny. There's 2 Johns. I was a big fan, Thea, of your your lies and deceit today, by the way, with the, on Discord. Saying that Matt was my brother. I was a big fan of that. Somebody asked who Matt was because everybody calls me John. And I thought it was really funny because Thea was like, that's John's brother, Matt. He appears on stream occasionally. I was like, yes, that is very true and real. A very real John. Y'all a bunch of gaslighters. I've left my name of Matthew behind me. I'm John now. There's no more Matthew. He died in the war. I left that name behind many years ago. I'm gonna take a tomb. Just cause like that could be Dilladalladocious. You know, maybe we're gonna need a lot of Dilladalla today. It also gives us the means to get below us, so we'll see. I'm just dedicated to getting through that tunnel. Because there's gotta be something cool in that tunnel. Guys, don't dead name John. True. I've asked Atlas before, what would you do if I genuinely started to ask people to call me John? And they're like, no. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing it. Running into ads. I'm sorry. Okay, look, if we just had an ad break, though, that means you're clear for like a little while. Wait, did you just get ads again? I didn't run an ad break, though. How did you get ads? Mark? How did that happen? I've gotten it. Mic is still weird? My mic weird? Has my mic been weird today? Oh, sidebar ad? What the? It cuts out stuff that shouldn't. Okay, yeah, typically replugging that in fixes it. That is, I'm probably going to be getting a new microphone soon because it's been kind of chopped. That's probably, honestly, at this point I might just ask for like parents or whatever. But yeah, that's a reoccurring issue I've been having. Your mic looks like your mic looks like this mic. It's because he mic. It's his exact one. I stole it. No, we used the same mic. I asked him because I remember him having the cutting out issue a while ago, and he's like, "Yeah, that still happens sometimes." Please, please, please. Yes! 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 Okay, and I have a ton of hallways today from yesterday. I think it's the software that turns it on and off. I think it's like some kind of like attempt at like noise suppression or like cancellation. Literally, just let me know when it's happening. Just say like mic shitting itself. And then if I plug it in or unplug it and plug it back in, it typically fixes itself for a bit. Okay, but this is hype. This is hype. We now get big money. Oh, you can also Banner of the King it. Wait, that is true. Wait, that's really smart. I should do that, because then if hallways are more likely to be drawn, then that means we can get a shit ton of hallways. So watch this. Watch this hallway max. Okay? Let me kill the Great Hall early, because otherwise we're going to see this thing a ton, right? Then let me go back here. Janissa. Is that going to be my new name? I play Strawberry Jail. I play Strawberry Jam. Transgender clips. Hey, there we go. Nice. I forgot that you're actually an upgraded room amount. Have you beaten Celeste? Yes. Okay, this is also an upgraded room. That's beautiful. Okay, this is a simple one without 3 statements, so life is great. The gems are in the black box. Every word with the word black is false. You are evil. The gems are in the blue box. So, if you're false, you're weird. Every statement with the word black is false, right? If you were true, then you would be false, which would just not work. Every statement with the word black is false. Being false means that that's not true. Meaning that every statement with the word black isn't false. But that puts us in an odd situation. Because now we get the gems are in the black box. And if that's true, then, what is it? That does satisfy this, but we have no way of telling if this is false. But because this would be a paradoxical statement, if this was true, it has to be false, meaning that this is not false. So they would be in the black box. Anyway, Mike is shitting off a tiny bit. Better than before, though. Odd. I will probably be getting a new mic. I don't know if it's the mic or the cord. Spiff said it was probably the cord. Go down to the computer. There. Hopefully that worked. Hopefully my mic isn't like dead now. I like actually unplugged it from the computer, so we'll see if that works. Why is one of the tags 99% of gamblers? Because 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit big. Also, were we right? I was right. I just got 3 gems, I think. Yeah, you get it, Lord. Lord's got the right idea. I'll take a storeroom. I could use a key for the Great Hall. Crate has been removed from the tunnel, and it's an upgraded floor plan, and it's a dead end, so it's out of our way. Okay, so we've gotten what? Since we got that lab, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we only need 4 more rooms, and then I think the tunnel's clear. Unless there's more crates behind the crates, which is a very real possibility. But we'll see. That will be fucked up and cruel, though. If I get past all of the crates, and then there's another crate. Funny hearing you say Lord's. Why? Lord. We'll take an aquarium, just because of the way that it's, Dude, give me that lever. Means shit in Danish. Dude. I'm just calling him shit. Never quit, even though gambling is illegal where I live. Exactly. That just means you're gambling with the law. That's an advanced form of gambling. Okay, let me... You know, if I'm hallway maxing, let's get a foyer. And then keep going this way. Did you forget? Probably. I forget a lot of things. They do not call me John Remember. They call me John Forget. Okay, don't take Draxus. Draxus is not what I want right now. I will take both of these, though. These are both peak. I refuse to... No, I've never forgotten. Got a text on my phone. Which wasn't actually a text. It was a stupid app on my phone. Like, hey, you want to buy something? I said, no. I don't want to buy something. Thank you. You know what? I'll take a garage. Yeah? May I help you? Okay, there we go. Got Alzheimer's? That is true. I have notoriously bad memory. I feel really bad because once when we were out, Atlas told me that they were like angry, like not angry, but they like thought poorly of this one time we went out together because I was kind of being like, I didn't want to be there and I made that clear, but I shouldn't have. I should have just sucked it up. And I'm sitting here like trying to remember this day and I'm like, yeah, this happened. I just have really bad memory. I still apologize. Even if I couldn't fully remember it, I still felt extraordinarily bad. Oh, hey, keycard. Nice. We should almost be done with all of these. Dude, Rister, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Zeke, how you doing? East Wing Hall. Let's take a music shrew. Yeah, do Lotus Pigeon shit. Yes, I do remember this. Okay, we get a prism key. We get a minor key. Now, we should only need one more tomorrow room? Or not tomorrow room, thingy. I guess the hallways do double as tomorrow rooms. Also, huge trophy room. Look at how much money we have. I will take this hallway. And that should be enough? I don't know. Guess we can keep going. The Lord? Be a disgrace. Well, you are playing Roblox. Dude, give me a master bedroom. Hi, master bedroom. I haven't been in you in forever. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi. What? I'll look at that in a sec. But did I never notice that before? What the fuck? Have I never noticed that in my entire life? That's always been there? I guess. That's the... What? What if it's new? Maybe. Wait, why are you related to the wine cellar? Oh, there's nowhere to enter numbers in here, is there? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, is this the original draft of Red Prince that they mentioned? Yeah. Oh. Maybe this is the original draft. Oh. Wait. Both are the same? Perhaps there's a hint? Are we sure there's nothing different in the imagery? Just has the extra note. Nothing different in the thingy? Because we still have the message of, like, steady is the scepter, ready is the crown, ready is the stone, yada yada throne, right? Which is supposed to, like, I think, tie to the throne room. I'm really interested about you. With you. Why are you here? Have you read the story before? We can read it again. Why not? Alright, guys. Welcome to Story Time with Eclipsical. Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red, the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Why are you? So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. If he was ever outside, the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess the clues that we said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. I wonder if that's just the exact same word. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. Red book. Red. I don't know. I wonder. I'm curious. See, because, like, this makes me think, like, the imagery in it, right? Like, I don't know. Like, this is the one room in Room 8. This is the throne room. I don't know what these birds are. Dovecote, maybe? Like, there's a bridge. Like, there's a nightstand here. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too far into it. Ponder on that. Yeah. Also, there's like a weird white line here. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's the book. Maybe that's like a smile. And there's also a mirror, like, down with like a bunch of like stuff, like boxes. Like, that's like the basement kind of, yeah? I don't know. Oh, there you go. There you go, Thea. That helps. Hell yes. I like how you kept this. Look, honestly, I'm a big fan of the Eclipsical fan naming scheme, being to put sickle at the end of your name. And, like, we don't have the society like I see in, like, Spiff's or Cloudy's chat, where somebody named, like, Cloudy's used smelly socks or Spiff's undergarments appear. I'm glad that, like, Eclipsical's, like, I don't know, smelly shirt hasn't appeared in the Eclipsical Twitch chat yet. I can remain pretty content in this. This is the longest I've ever been. Well, I hope you're enjoying. I know you were asking what the end goal of Blueprints was, I think, Bear. And that is basically to solve puzzles. And every time you solve a puzzle, you get rewarded with another puzzle. And there is probably an end somewhere, but, you know. Keyword somewhere. Let's put a mailroom, why not? The end goal is puzzle. Yes. For every puzzle, there is a puzzle. And for every puzzle that puzzles you, there will be another puzzle to puzzle your puzzle. And beyond each puzzle lies another puzzle with puzzles that help you solve that puzzle. A Zelda fan's best game? Dude, this is like... Zelda is like 10% of the madness that the game can induce. Let us... I want a way to get into the antechamber in case I decide to go there later. But games of chance. Now I'll take a rotunda. Alright. Also, the foundation we don't have at the moment. Bummer. But we should have removed enough crates from the tunnel, which is big. That was pricey. That was expensive to remove all those crates from the tunnel, man. I'll be your dirty sock in 30 days. Thanks, Thea. Thanks. What if the end goal is the puzzle we ruminated along the way? Well, then we've already reached our end goal. We've already ruminated. Also, 8 Dilla apple. Holy. Also, bonk. Oh, I don't have a sledgehammer, and I can't bonk those. What would modded upgraded rotunda do? I don't know. What would upgraded rotunda allow you to? I have like 3 Bador with apple upgrades. That's peak. Dude, that's fucking scary. Dude, that's scary. I'm scared of taking a screenshot of that. Scary. Or hello. Hi. What the fuck? It's locked. Freddy Fazbear? Okay. I need to get a basement key. Basement door is locked. What? What? I don't like it. I don't like it here. Alright, I guess we gotta go find the basement key. Which we're pretty close to. We just need to open the antechamber. I'm scared. That's intimidating. Oh, Oipug, is this when you were talking about like 4 keys or something? That you needed like 4 keys to open a door? Maybe I need to get different keys. I wonder if I'll need the prism key. And if I get a secret garden key, I should hold on. 7 keys! Oh my goodness gracious. That's fine. 1 billion key. Alright, that actually helps me. Some key. Well, we'll see when we get to the doors. We'll take them as we get them. Dude, holy money. Holy money. Oh, I love money. I'm so dilla-dalla-doshin. So I think this door... Good. Oh, right, I have the foyer. What am I doing? Bonk, 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 bonk. Like, is so much more fucked now? Is it? What? Genuinely think I just need to go and grab... Sounds fine to me. Alright, well, then Thea's a big and round liar. Well, that's not the one I want open. How goes your blueprint progression? We have just reached the end of the tunnel and opened 1 door. We're now on a quest to get the basement key. Totally useful antechamber level? Yeah, man. Don't you know about the secret door in the mailroom? I do want to win the drafting strategy sweepstakes at some point. That sounds really funny. Never mind, if it's fine for BlackRock, it must be fucked. The liar. Also, I'll just take a weight room. That can get me in. Whatever. Holy keycard. But I have a keycard, so it doesn't matter. 100 points away from roll and check? Dude, I'll give you a roll and check for free. Hold on. He's the boy. He's still there. He has not moved. That's him. That's him right there. Hang on. Oh, look at him. Has been the snuggest bug in the rug, by the way. He has been snuggest. I gotta show you guys this picture. I'm like a father showing like pictures of my son. Look at this. I hope Atlas doesn't mind me showing. But it's such a good picture that I have to. Dude. Look at how adorable they are. Look at how adorable they are. He was curled up right in their arms. He is so cute. His eyes were closed. He opened them when I came in. He was so snuggly. Atlas fell asleep while doing work, and he just snoozed. He fell asleep. He's the sleeper. He's my little sleeper agent. I love him so much. I genuinely, like, me and Atlas, just, like, we have so much joy from this cat. If mine and Atlas's relationship ever turns into one where we yell at each other every night, which will never happen, by the way. We have a very loving relationship. We have our son there. We'll go, we can't argue in front of the boy. And we'll look at the cat who cannot understand a wink of English. And we'll go, oh, you're so right. You're so right. I could never. Bacon and eggs, my goat. Yeah, I love me a good morning room. Anything in here? Maybe I'll have to go back and look at these eventually. But okay, moving on. So the goal is still simply just to get to the end. Oh, which we can actually do. What am I even doing? My fire alarm went off at 1 a.m. morning? That's fire, dude. Oh, BlackRock has a fire alarm going off right now. Nice. I'm actually shocked. I'm in genuine awe that my apartment building has not had a fire alarm set off building-wide yet. For the past 3 semesters I've lived here, there has been a... there has been a shit ton, or at least one, every single, sorry, that fucking rotted me, dude. There's been one fire every semester, typically towards the start. I've set off my fire alarm in my door, not the whole building. Oh yeah, that's happened to me too. I don't know if I have, but Parker does quite frequently, or at least enough. Actual fire? No. He's, Parker has set off, like, the smoke gun. Also, huge. Alright, we got the basement key. You know, I'm gonna try to get a shortcut down towards this vestibule. That way I don't have to go all the way around or whatever. Okay, boiler room. Time for the rotunda to rotunda. Yeah, dude, a rotunda. Can you go fry an egg real quick? For 1 million channel points, I'd go fry an egg. Didn't we do that bit already? No, we already did that bit. Fuck you. We already did the frying an egg bit. I don't want to revisit that one. I'm pretty sure I horribly botched that egg. And it was very embarrassing. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. Dude, open that. True, do pin that. And you didn't record it? Right, yeah, I remember that. I fried an egg on stream, and I forgot to show you guys me frying the egg. Yeah, I do remember this. Let me go get the Crown of the Blueprints. God. Have you tried Arc Raiders? I've never played Arc Raiders. The only Arc I know is the Olympus Company Arc Knights collab. That's all. Also huge, open sesame. Trying to get this guy into Arc Raiders. You've, like, never mentioned Arc Raiders to me ever. Or no. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Also, don't we need to be here when, like, the funny hour happens? Yeah, we want to be in here at 1:30. So let's make sure we're here. We'll come back. But I can't do that. Arc Raiders would be so fire. What is Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders stream would turn out the exact same as the Helldivers stream. Mid Raiders, I haven't played it. I don't know. I just hear Arc Raiders and I hear Arc Knights. Arc Raiders sucks. Okay. I see there's varying opinions on the Arc Raiders. It's a fun game and I do recommend it, but I don't think it's a good stream game for your type of content. I see. Okay. I understand what you're saying. That is how Helldivers turned. I didn't mind Helldivers as a game, but as a stream, it wasn't the best. A little toxic at the moment. What's new? When isn't a game toxic? The viewer is the best game? I see Nipple Nick has made an alt account. Okay. I do need to use the bathroom in a moment. Let's step away. First, let's go use that basement. Use the basement key, use the bathroom, and then while I use the bathroom, I'm gonna run like a 3-minute ad break. That way, when I come back, we don't have ads for like an hour, if not more. That's the meta. Whenever I get up, I run those. That way we get interrupted as little as possible. Basically, I'm farming you guys for cash. Give me all of your money. I haven't seen Nipple Nick and Mr. Bear send a message at the same time. You're on to something. You're on to something. I haven't seen them in the same room together. Okay. Down here we go. So what other key would I need other than like the major key? You know, like the prism key. Like a key card. What other keys would I need? Nipple Nick has been in one of my streams. I mean, if you're playing Peaks of Yore, he'll be there. He's like the boogeyman. If you're on a Peaks of Yore stream and you say Nipple Nick 3 times while looking at a bird, possesses the bird and speaks to you from the bird. Okay. Anyway, special keys, basement key. Open Sesame. Okay, yep, there we go. A key card, I kind of figured. Hello, where am I going? Sledgehammer door? Ah, sledgehammer door. Intriguing. Let's try to find a sledgehammer. We need a commissary. Okay. While I do that, I do need to go use the bathroom real quick. So we will go stand at the front of Mount Holly. We might be able to get a sledgehammer today if we find like a lucky commissary. We could do that. So if there's a, but we need a power sludge probably, right? Have a good sleep, Thea. Thank you for popping in. The alarm stopped and I'm not on fire. I made the right choice. Dude, like every single time a fire alarm goes off, it's fine. It's fine. Never evacuate if there's a fire, guys. You'll be fine. Anyway, I'm going to let you guys look at this. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to run a, like, oh, I can't run an ad break. I was going to run an ad break while on that way you guys could not have one when I get back. But, you know, I'll just set up an auto clicker on my ad button. And then that way, when I get back. Okay. So I set my auto clicker. There we go. Perfect. All right, I need to use the bathroom. I need to shit, so I might be a minute. You guys definitely needed to know that, but just, like, talk amongst yourselves about Arc Raiders or whatever. Out Pillow has burned his face. Video Gamer. Dude, we don't have an ad for another hour and 6 minutes. That was so worth it. Most productive shit of my life. Anyway, guys, what's up? Back to Blueprints. I gotta go up here this way. I thought you died. I mean, I did, yeah. How's your brother? Good. I get to see him for Thanksgiving, you know. My good pal, Matt. Really excited. I technically do get to see my good pal, Matt, on Thanksgiving. Except my good pal is my father. His name is Matthew. I missed the chair. I'm so sorry. Here, hang on. I'll go. I'm fucking done with this shit. You guys had your time with the chair. Whatever. I get it. You love him more than me. So you're Matthew Jr.? Yes. Matthew John Eclipsical Jr. That is me. So the question is... Oh, wait, hang on. I could go to the kitchen. Well, I thought I bought out the kitchen. I did. Shit. I need a dining room to get more steps out of. Because the problem right now is I could feasibly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Problem is I can't see myself getting back up here reasonably with the amount of steps we currently have. Chair Junior and Chair Stream. I mean, once Parker's gone, my one roommate, I do get his chair, and he has a big, bulky chair. So, actually leaving now? We'll see if Thea abides by those words. I miss old chair. I had this big, bulky chair I used all summer, but it was my roommate's chair that he let me use while he was gone all summer. But then he's leaving again, and he's leaving his chair with me. Hey, Imda, how you doing? Thea leaves, Imda comes in. The pink name trade-off. I really, really hope I don't need a power sledge for this. I didn't need a power sledge last time I broke down But if I find a brick wall behind this, then I'm very clearly power sledge. Which is fine. Hey, I'm glad the power sledge has a use again. Been a while since power sledge has gotten a use. Also, I'm in unknown right now. Oh, fuck, I need a power sledge. God damn it. At least I'm assuming I need a power sledge for this. Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah, I do need a power sledge. Fun. All right, we'll deal with that later. We got what? 1, 2, 3 doors for now. All right, well, I don't know if I'm getting a power sledge today. Power sledges are hard to get because we need a battery pack. Though we don't have a workshop yet. So if we drafted a workshop in high ranks, actually the odds of us getting a battery pack from it are pretty... Ever since I got a girlfriend, my Instagram is just couples reels now. Yeah, that's fucked up and cruel. At least it's better than watching people, like, die, though. I'd say that's a win. Me and Atlas used to sit there and watch reels and stuff together. But now we don't because I deleted Instagram from my computer. Or not my phone. It was evil. Instagram is an evil plague that will corrupt your mind and make you sad. Okay, so we got to take like the most optimal route back up because we are in debt. There's less dead people. So there are still dead people, but there are less. Good to know. What's your final thing, Thea? I watched the video, but I read the comments and apparently people hated Nick in the video. Dude, the nipple Nick hate in the Spiff Peaks of Your video is ridiculous. Holy shit. It is absurd. Nipple Nick has been getting flamed in this fucking video because he didn't listen to Spiff and like tried to like break it. Oh my god, it's so funny. Because he's stubborn? Yeah, and everybody hated it. There were so many angry comments related to Nick. How many gear rooms do you have? 1, 2. You have enough. Based Nick hate, surely? I don't know if I could call it based Nick hate. It was pretty fucked up and cruel, man. You didn't deserve it. That's my goat right there. But yeah, they just fucking hated him, man. Okay. We do this. It was like there were three sides, right? To the Spiff video. There were like three groups. When there was me, Nick, and Cloudy. There was people respecting Cloudy for being the best all-rounder, right? That's what Cloudy normally got. It was like, you know, like Cloudy was like the perfect mix of like, you know, good and bad at the game. Then there was people saying that I won like spiritually because of the fucking you know, the windmills. And then there was people saying Nipple Nick was a fucking like scam and a fraud and needed to die. Those were the 3 types of comments. Wait, another commissary? Oh shit, that's here, dude. I'll get something cool out of it. I don't think I can get battery packs out of this. Oh wow, that fucking blows. That's it? That's all I get? You can buy keys again? Wow, that's lame. Wow, that's really lame. Okay, whatever. I thought I would have gotten more out of that. And then well, I don't think we can get keys anywhere. I think we're like boned. Stop myself, guys. I stopped myself from swearing. Proud of me. One of the content creator servers I'm in, somebody was like, I'm Australian and we love our swear words, but like I'm afraid that I'm gonna swear too much. And I was like, I didn't say anything because I was late to the conversation and I was like, whatever. But I was like, dude, you should see me. Anyway. Best in this video? Why, thank you. Nick and Cloudy are my goats too. It just sucked to see because like Nick and Cloudy are like 2 of my best friends. I love those 2. I was like, why? Why the Nipple Nick slander? Why do this to him? It's okay. They're going to be in for a real big shock when Nipple Nick appears on a Spiff stream, probably. I don't know. I don't know if I'd imagine Spiff is going to stream while Nick is there. Because Nick is going up to Spiff's house in like 5 days, actually. Any keys on the ground, by the way? The room on the 7th floor actually caught fire? Yeah, but you're not dead, right? So everything's fine. Let's check this. Let's go to log into network. Let's hit this. Okay. Like showing up on his 5th stream would be so fire. Oh, he will. He should be there. In the flesh with Connor. I think Connor and Nick should just start streaming and just not tell Spiff. Or they should tell Spiff, but they should act like Spiff. So I want security here to get a lay of the land. Your dorm is 13. What floor are you on? Like, would you have been above or below? What the fuck? A salt shaker and a sleeping... What? There's a lot of stuff in this house I haven't gotten. What? There's a salt shaker. There is a sleeping mask. What? Where? Huh? Whoa, I apparently left a lot around this house. Uh-oh, I felt it. I felt it. I felt it. I felt the memory leak. I felt it. Kill Photoshop. Kill Photoshop. Kill Photoshop. Kill Photoshop. I felt it. I felt it. I felt the lag. I felt the lag. Oh my goodness. I live on floor 10. Oh, so you would have been fucked. You would have been fucked. Okay. You weren't. Never take advice from me. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of boned here. Well, that stinks. It's fine. So we'll dedicate tomorrow to getting a power sledgehammer, I suppose. Also, I haven't been looking for stuff on rank 8. Grab your mail? I did not. I had so many rooms on rank 8. I had so many blue rooms on rank 8, and I completely forgot about it. I haven't had a mechanarium up there? Fuck. That sucks. Okay. Well, whatever. It happens. We'll get them again. All right, let's not forget about the blue memos on rank 8. That's important. Anyway, rattle the Photoshop. It is dead. Also, Essen, you are purple now. Why are you purple? You're like some kind of purple guy. All right. So, today we have a, you know what? I think today we need to start locking in. I'm putting it on. This is our lock-in music. Or we run around and do shit. Brass compass, keys, silver keys. That's a perfect start to what we're doing. So, the goal is to get a power sledgehammer. Getting a power sledgehammer is kind of a pain in the ass, though. So, we need to find two things. A broken lever and a battery pack, which I think both spawn in the same locations pretty much, but the most common of which being aquariums, workshops, sometimes you can dig them up, and some other shit. What the shit is this cowbell? Dude, don't fuck with my Danganronpa music. Starting off with this is nice. Gear wrench is kind of lame and soy. That's okay. This is box 15. This is my investigation music. So now we want to take, I think this is a little too. So we have our shovel, which is good, but I don't know. It's finding that broken lever and that battery pack that are the toughest. Saving the workshop until we've diluted the item pool to guarantee one of those is a good play. We should avoid taking a workshop for a little while. But we got a little bit. Commissary off-rip is nice. This also allows us to expend the item pool a little bit. Sledgehammer gone. Perfect. We already have it too. Or, well, now we have it, which is really important. Sledgehammer, check. Check it off the list. Okay. We've done like 5 to 10% and be perfect for investigating. Hang on, wait. I think you actually can do that now. You can like adjust playback speed by like decimal points. There. It's 10% slower now. Does this work for you? It's a little finicky. Let me do it 5%. Look at that. You can now set it custom. Maybe 2% faster. This is 5%. Nah, it's like it doesn't work. It distorts the audio too much. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Fine. I just like my Danganronpa music. Actually, what I currently have is the background music for the pressure video. I might change that though. 97%. I can only go in 0.5 intervals, sadly. So, you know, I am going to dig spots. Because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can dig up broken levers with the normal shovel. I don't think you need anything special for it. I think it's just a thing that can happen. Let's see. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. We see 90% faster? 90% faster? Or 10% faster? This would be 90% faster. Go, 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 go. We gotta go, 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 go. Okay, pretty nook. Okay. My prince is so blue right now. I'm so blue. You're box 16. We have box 15, and now we have box 16. This is the angry one. Laundry room would be funny if I had power to it. That's okay. And now we keep going. How's tunnel digging? We've dug the tunnel. Now all we need to do is get to the end of it by opening a series of doors with convoluted locks. And that's our current quest. Hang on, sorry, the game is playing music now. We get no more box 16. Sorry to all my hype moments and Aura fans. Let's listen to Burn. Ooh. Sorry, guys. How it goes. Blueprints does not give you an option to turn off specifically the ambient music. Fuck you. Yeah, sure, why not? 3 hallways connected back to back. Who needs them? Okay, so let's, good. Let's get an early weight room. I want it gone. I want it out of the way. We can also use it to open the south antechamber lever, but I just wanted it gone. I wanted it out of the pool, and that's why I deliberately didn't buy anything from the kitchen quite yet, so that we could do it once we got the weight room. So life is good. Life is good. We are big and blue and round. Oh yeah, isn't Cloudy streaming today, right? I think he moved to dude, we'll see partly cloudy outside. Yo, get him. Wait, huge? Wait. Dining room. Nice. Now we can go both ways. Yeah, and since we get a dining room, we get a ton of money. And having the weight room out of the way. Setting up VR for 40 minutes. Sounds like cloudy. We'll take a pantry here. So yeah, now the problem is actually finding the lever. The lever is a pain in the ass to find. Like, none of these rooms would have it. I don't even need a parlor today. I'll keep the laboratory as common. I don't know, man. I mean, we could get an experiment set up, but moving a crate ain't gonna do. Experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Damage out the thing. Well, removing a crate from the tunnel doesn't do anything anymore. Spread dirt on the driveway. Let's do spread dirt on the driveway each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. That's like I said, I'm pretty sure you can get a lever from digging. Went up 500 points today, 0.1% of the way to shave. It's gonna happen one day, and I'm scared. Like, BlackRock's getting there, man. It's a scary thought. Look, so long as I don't have to shave before Christmas, like, I can hide myself, you know? I can hide myself away for months on end, and nobody will know. Getting there, and I'm not even halfway. You're close enough. I think it's the highest anybody's at. Everybody else spends it on rolling checks, rightfully so. Oh, I guess I could try to do this, right? Let's take a break room. They should let you buy channel points with money. That would be fucked up. It ruins the economy, though. Economically speaking, like, it don't work. Or wait, no, it's not forward. And then 5 squared is 25. Times 2 is 50. Minus 20. 30. Minus 15. Okay, hang on. Highlighting. Need prediction so I can make more. Sadly, Blueprints doesn't really have a lot of prediction. I wish it did. I wish it did.
Look, man, once we get to Strawberry Jam, you guys can, like, gamble all you guys want, right? You guys can just sit there and gamble on will I beat it. You guys have so much Strawberry Jam gambling, it'll be great.
Nice, a key card. I'll take that. Like that. Will thing be done today? I mean, I guess we could realistically do a gamba on whether or not I get the power sledgehammer today. But, like, that's a trickier one, you know? That one's got a little bit of a, I don't know. That one's difficult to properly gamble on. You're kind of at that point gambling on my ability to draft properly. Uh-huh. Sure, I'll take a crate. Right here. Nobody predicted Max can get back his extra. That's actually what I don't like about small X. Yeah, I don't. I always get really sad whenever there's a gamba and like people bet like 10 Dilla. Or what happens is somebody will bet like 2,000 points and then the other person will bet 10. And I'm like, you rat. You rapscallion. You don't have the love of the game. Let's do security. So lame. It is lame, man. It is. I wish you could set like a minimum bet amount, you know? I don't think I can. Those individuals are sick and twisted. True. You're in it for the payout without the risk? They're not true gamblers. Like, here of all places, dude. That's messed up. Lost and found wouldn't do me much good. If anything, it risks me, I think. Like, if I wanted a lever, Dark Room might have one? Like, I don't know, dude. Where do I find levers? Darkroom, you need power box. Exactly. All right, well, we'll see if we can get a utility box down the line. Is somebody going to get to 10 million if they ain't going to spend most of it on predictions? I mean, that's the way it works. That's why, I mean, that's why it's such a stretch goal for Dave and stuff. You know? I hope I don't need a car key at some point to get in here. Or lockbox key. That would be a pain in the ass. You want to know one puzzle we have yet to solve to this day? In the utility box room, the breaker room, whatever you want to call it, right? There is a thing on it that says, what is it? There's a thingy on the breaker box that says cabinet or something, like scrawled or scribbled out. And we don't know what that does. We don't know what that means. Like, it's like a flick or like a switch that isn't there, you know? And we still just have never found what that is. I'm gonna try to draft one for hopes of a dark room. But I go through here. It's a bit of a trek, but I'm gonna try to get down to this hallway and do some stuff. Fun fact, I slept almost 12 hours today. I woke up just a little while ago. Nice. I passed out at like 4 or 5 actually in the morning, and then didn't wake up till like 10 or 11. Atlas had fallen asleep on the couch, and since I'm sick and twisted and cruel, Atlas always does this thing where, or they don't do this thing. I do this thing when I sleep, where apparently I babble on about random nonsense, where like I'll grab them and I'll be like, don't go. Or we're like, we gotta go. Like, get up, we gotta go. And I'll also be like, we gotta go where? And then I'll be like, gotta go. And it's just like, I'm just like mumbling in my fucking sleep. Random garbled nonsense. And so last night I was awake, but Atlas came in. And so I pretended to be asleep and kept grabbing them like, don't go. Don't go. And I did something else. I can't remember what it was. But I kept annoying them basically as they were trying to sleep. And they woke up this morning and they're like, do you have any idea what you did to me last night? And I go, no. And they explained it all to me like, oh, you kept like saying we gotta go and what is it? Like something, and I think at some point they said that I said okay, and then I stopped them and I go, I didn't say okay, I said yay, all right? You got it wrong. You're retelling the story incorrectly and adding untrue information to it. They kept adding lines I did not say, and I called them out for it, and I was awake the whole time. And they were like, you're a bitch. I was like, love you too, honey. Dude, look at all of that Dilla banana we get. Honestly, I'm gonna just grab this too, because this is gonna be like 30. Look at all those. Got so many. The problem is, like, getting the thingy is so difficult. I'm gonna take a chronograph. Okay. That way, just in case we ever need to use it. For now, let me go this way. We have to leave. The house is on fire. Atlas, wake up. The house is on fire, Atlas. The house is on fire. Don't scare the shit out of them. Poor Atlas. What if I tried to get the blue memo in the freezer? Maybe. Getting on my tomorrow room. No, I don't want the archives. I'll take the cloister. Cloister side. I need to go to the dentist because I keep having dreams about my teeth getting all like fucked up and evil, and I'm just like thinking about it. And I had like a dream last night that I like got something like stuck behind one of my molars, and it kept like tugging on it, and, like trying to rip it out. It never got ripped out, but it was like sorry, I don't know why I just said that. That's like fucking disgusting. Trigger warning for teeth, I guess. But like, it just like came to me that this happened to me and like traumatized me. John Cavity? Maybe. I haven't been to the dentist in a while. But I haven't been to the dentist because the last time I went to the dentist, I went, got some like work done on my teeth. And then apparently they, at the dentist, had undergone a change of management, which caused all of their insurance stuff to be like shot, right? And like not work. So they then, because me and my sister started going to that dentist together, my sister was the primary contact. They spent a year trying to contact my sister, telling her that she had to update the insurance info or pay money, and then never responded. My sister never picked up the phone once for it. Though granted, I think they only called her like twice ever. I think we like checked. But regardless, my sister never fucking picked up. And so a year later, my sister like texted me like, dude, you have to go get your dentist stuff sorted out. I was like, huh? They're like, yeah, like the debt collectors are gonna come fucking get you and take you to court. I was like, huh? Apparently, it had just been so long that they were like about to send like debt collectors to come fucking get me. And I call them, I'm like, what the fuck happened? And they explained to me that all of like, I did not get the full memo, by the way. I'll go get that. They explain everything to me, and I'm like pissed. I'm like, what the fuck? And I called my insurance company, and they're like, sorry, it's been too long. You can't take out a claim. So I have to fucking sit there and pay out of pocket like $360 to the dentist because they fucked up. It was cruel. It was cruel and messed up. I was upset. Sorry, that was a random tangent, but your dreams are usually about change or feeling like your life is out of control. Interesting. Man, I just don't want my teeth to fall out. I like my teeth. So, where is the pool memo, Ben? Like, you'd kind of think it might be, like, back here somewhere. The problem is this room is very blue, and trying to find the blue memo in the blue room sucks. What's a fear of the dentist? That might be it. Maybe it's because I went to bed and passed out without brushing my teeth on. So I'm dirty and evil. Gross. Which is mostly because I was trying to do the bit to Atlas, and then I actually fell asleep afterwards. If I were a blue memo, where would I be? Fun knowing where it is. You have to be sick and twisted and laugh at me. Not on any of the pillars, is it? I don't think so. Pillar. Nope. My teeth feel all weird now that I like remembered the memo. I don't know if it's gonna be in the pool or not, you know? Like that's the confuzzling part. Yeah, this is twisted. I don't know. If I look like right here, I don't think I see anything. If I look like, they could be in like the net. I will say, does it require any kind of drainage? It has to be on a flat surface. So like it couldn't be on like one of these pillars or like curved on that wall. Not like on the stairs of the pool. No. Where, oh where could my memo be? I don't like how blue this room is. The bluishness of this room is not assisting me whatsoever. Let me look. Or no, I don't have the Photoshop up. I was gonna say let me look at what kind of, but I think I have enough of a membrane. You know the definition of insanity? Look, I'm pretty sure that's why these memos exist, though. They exist to make you go insane. Back at your PC and your Wi-Fi's down, so you have to use your hotspot. What, because of the fire? They have to turn the water off? Oh, there it is. There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Really? Where? Nuh-uh. Wait, what? How? Because the master bedroom and her ladyship's chamber can only be drafted on the left and right side respectively. I wonder if it's outside of like the room. What? Let me put that down then. Let me open up Photoshop. What? Oh, it's probably the outer room with the monk. It's probably talking about the outer room with the monk. Only one location these days where every room in the drafting crafted. That's probably talking about the toolshed outer room with the monk. That's probably what that means. That's layman. Layman soy. Lame and soy. Hi, Corey.
I'm Blue Babu Dee Babu Da.
Why did it say it like that? Babu dee ba ba da. Okay, let's put that down. And then I did kind of give up a little bit on trying to figure out what these were. So I should keep in mind that this is the pool. Oh my god, that is big and round. Text, the big and round. Big and round text. Let's say there is the pool. There's no one thing that I hate. What do you hate? I hate puzzles that are useless. Big and round? Big and round. You know who else is big and round? Partly cloudy. Dude, look how big and round this guy is. This guy. Think how big and round this guy is. Dude. Man. Dude. You're so big and round. So big and round. You can't even see him. He's not even visible. He's not visible.
Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I got.
He's so big and round.
I gotta figure this out.
He's just in the void.
Creature Q. Thank you. Big freak dog.
He's in the void.
Did you not see my goddamn hand?
Alright, well, Partly Cloudy's dead. He's not existent. He's not a real entity. That's really funny to me. Alright. I think he's doing what? Help wanted practice for the marathon, right? Alright, anyway. Ice, whether my drink or on the floor, it never helps. My problem with ice is that it makes drinks too cold. I was really pissed off because I went to a Chick-fil-A yesterday, right? And I've finally broken my habit of whenever I go to Chick-fil-A, I would get a milkshake, right? And there's two problems with milkshakes. Okay? One, they make you bigger and rounder. And I don't want to be bigger and round. I need to eat so that I'm not bigger and round, right? Two, the second issue with them is that they cost like $2.50 more. And that's a lot of dilla. Like, I ain't that dilla-dalla-docious. And I finally started drinking the raspberry iced tea thing. Because raspberry iced tea is like a sleeper, okay? I became obsessed with that shit back when I lived at a different college, and it was the only thing they had in their dining room that was like sweet and kind of fruity. And so I became a giant fan of, what is it? Raspberry iced tea. And then they filled 90% of the fucking cup with ice yesterday, so I was pissed. I was pissed. I couldn't eat any of my goddamn... it sucked. I was so mad. 3.5 Dilla for ice? No, for milkshake. For milkshake. To upgrade your drink in the... God. Always ask for less ice. I always do that. Yeah, but you order on, like, the kiosks because, like, customer service is dead. You know? Dude, fuck yes. Okay, this is huge, actually, because this prevents us from getting key locked. It does not prevent us from getting gem locked. Right. Uh-oh. That's good. That's on a good rotation. I hate that. What, the kiosks or when you don't get enough ice? I hate both. I was just so upset. I was really looking forward to my raspberry iced tea, and then I got, like, no raspberry iced tea. My day was just... Also, I do need to check that boiler room. I have not forgotten. Why do they add so much ice into the cup? Okay, the thing is, this was like a malicious amount of ice. This was like a really, really large amount of ice. Like more ice than you would normally get ice. It was a lot of ice. Okay, also we had 5 triggers of our experiment today. Figured I meant. Like, this girl had it out for me, dude. What? Okay, that didn't work. I was pissed. Very upset. Like, normally, I don't mind the ice. This time I did. Now, granted, if I did stay there, I have learned that, if you're just at the Chick-fil-A and you stay there, you can just go ask for, like, drink refill. Life is good. But I had to go. I had to be places. I was a busy guy. Redraw again. Redraw again. Dude, Chamber of Mirrors, that shit. That's funny as hell. Let's do it. Press that button. We're getting that full Chamber of Mirrors, baby. 4.5 hour print. Think it came out well? Nice. Parker's been huffing up our house with gas fumes. 3D printer. Been pretty fucked up and shit. That office does let me get the funny crown. I do one. But I can always rewind. I forgot that I had the thingy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice. Life is good. Let's grab a hallway. Only problem is I don't really have a lot of resources on me, but I do have a last-ditch effort. 2 last-ditch efforts. Okay, reveal that. A lower barrier. Reset alarm system. Okay. This way. Round of the red prints. Nice. Paper crown. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floors, you have to make redraw floor plan. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Okay, so I don't know if that does anything. I got no idea. But before I go to that hallway, I want to make sure I'm stocked up a little bit more. So we're fine. Only problem is I need the actual workshop if I want to be, you know, making the thing. And the only feasible place I can get the workshop at this point is right here by the antechamber. So that's a little spooky. Have we gotten the Chamber of Mirrors fully unlocked before? We have, yes. Let me check security, actually. Anything neat that I've been missing around the estate? Okay, there's 6 gems around. Oh, that might be in the Chamber of Mirrors. Let's go through here. Let's hit this Chamber of Mirrors button. I don't think that door... Oh, that door is open. Okay. We'll go deal with that stuff when we have more resources. But for now, I think the best way that I'm going to get these resources is via going back out front and digging. A lot of digging. Let's see. I might be able to also get a broken lever there. And if we get a broken lever, then life is pretty good. We're looking pretty snazzy. We can also hit the dining room on our way back, which is also nice. King banner. Oh yeah, I could do that. Right. I don't really use it unless I have to. So I had the silver spoon ring. Yes, 90 steps. Holy shit. Cool. Blueprints. Good. Let us then go over here. And then we have that convenient place. Look at that, 132 steps. And now our driveway should be filled with goodies. Wait. My dirt on the driveway? My dirt. Where's my dirt? Where's my dirt? What? What? Run an ad. Wait, but where's my dirt? My experiment is each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, put dirt on the driveway. Where is my dirt? Dude, what the fuck? What? Running the ad. Sorry, guys. You're going to the ad realm. Sucks to suck. But that was cruel. Oh, I have a conference room. Right. Right. I forgot about the conference rooms. I forgot about those. That's spread in the conference room. Yep. Oh, how dirty. Hang on. I'm going to go and, what is it? Grab a drink real quick while the ad goes. Man, why do I even pay for an Eclipse School subscription if he just walks away during all the ad breaks, am I right? What's wrong with that guy? Alright. Oh, there's gems in here, too. Wait, that's hype. Why are there gems in here? What spread gems throughout the estate? Oh, patio. Spread gems in each green room. Nice. Alright, well, let's start digging. Let's get to it. Guys, am I a freak for when I get Domino's? I'll buy these cinnamons, right? And if there's any leftover icing cups, I will lick the icing out of the cup. Am I low-key a freak for that, or am I justified in that act? I need to know. Dude, I wish I had a metal detector right now and a workshop. That's normal? Is that normal? There was a trend back in my high school, mostly between me and my friends, where we would go to the store. Note, this is when we first had like free will and autonomy. This is genuinely like some cartoon shit. We would go to the store. We would buy like an entire. How many turnips am I gonna get? We would buy and holy shit. We would buy entire things of like Pillsbury icing and carry it around school with us and eat them. Oh my god! We were freaks, dude. Like, it was like in like 6th grade or something. First started like going around town. Oil type determined. Get oil type. Like the driveway dirt is different. Of a different class. Happen to draft the conference room with the turnip soil. Oh, okay, gotcha. 'Cause I remember that thing I found at the start of the game. Right. I used to house those, demolish the whole container by myself. Dude, like, it's a tempting, thing to do. But I just couldn't do it anymore, you know? That's why, look at that. Yeah, like, the garage and everything. I don't think I could do it now. Not because of the inability to stomach it, because I know the consequences of my actions. When I was in 6th grade, the consequences of my actions... I was a stupid, dumb baby. Nowadays, I don't know if I could do it. I could totally still do it. I could. It's the moral questioning of if I should. Alright, well, I'm gonna kind of have to pray that A, I lockpick this hallway door up here, and B, that, like, what I want is behind it. Redraw floor plan. Sure, why not? I have a chronograph. Oh, fuck. Do I get the workshop here? I'd have to... I mean, I don't even know if I'm getting what I want at this point. Like, I get the battery. And the lever is still, I feel like, the easier one to get of the two. So we would need to find a lever now. But what room would have that? What room would have a lever for me? Would a walk-in closet have one? Or would a mailroom have one? Well, mailroom. Shit. The lever room? I mean, a walk-in closet might be the lever room. Bedroom. But what about Lucky Rabbit's foot? Any levers in here? Wait, there's still an item in here I haven't gotten. I only picked up 3 items from that. 4 items in a walk-in closet. Oh, sleeping. Nice. I needed more steps for sure. Okay. Do you still get the garlic bread twists when you get Domino's? No. I don't really get the garlic bread. I get the garlic bread is just my, crust. Crust is always garlicky. I get that. I'm not an onion guy either. Okay, so we go through the boiler room to the antechamber. I only have one more room, which might be able to get us into the Chamber of Mirrors at least. I don't think the Chamber of Mirrors is going to have a broken lever for me. None of this is going to have a lever. Nah, none of that will. Run it back, gamer. Pass up a garlic bread. Well, the excuse is my wallet. Fuck, dude. Honestly, a coat check would go hard here. Dude, let me up. We're going up. Yeah. Another bedroom closet? Hell no. I do not want another bedroom closet. Why would I want another bedroom closet? I never use the one to begin with. No. No, not really, actually. Lever. Whatever. Down we go. Get lots of oranges. On the bright side. Look at all these oranges. Boom. Boom. But I don't think there's really much left for us to do. It's really sad. I really wish we could, like... Only. I mean, I could check security one more time, just to be sure. Go through the door at the top of the chamber? You can't. Your mirror. You're upside down. Ever play pig? Probably not. I don't know. A couple Switch games that I've, like, had my eye on that, like, maybe I'll do one. I'd most realistically do something on, like, the Switch. Hey, you know what? Let's get some light gambling in. Yeah, give me something cool. Give me something cool. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, 2 free spins. 2 free spins? No way! Dude, fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. I would redo your packet to get rid of the tunnel perk. I agree. I was thinking about that. 2 free spins? No way! I can't believe it! I got 3 free spins! Why can't I get this on 100? Alright, let's go, baby! What are we gonna get? 2 free spins? No way! That's crazy! Wow! Alright, guys. What do we think we're gonna get? Oh boy, I'm real excited. 4 keys? No way! That's kind of high. Actually, fuck with it. Well, I would fuck with that if I had the keys. Alright, so the... Alright, let's see! Oh boy, what are we gonna get? 4 keys? No way! How many more spins do I have? I think I have like one more, maybe? Dude, hit it. Hit it, gamers. I haven't got any allowance. Wait. 30 Dilla? No way! Dude, that's huge. 30 old Dilla. I think that was the last one. Nope. We keep going. Oh. 4 gems. Rich. Only got this earlier. Also, have we not hit a single red on this? Holy shit. Okay, we're done. Well, that was great at the very end of the day, I guess. Head to the throne room. Just because, a little bit of a trek out of the way. Just because the throne room has the thing with the red crown. Finally drafted the furniture together. Is it any different than if you're just to use the thing? All stuff out. Is it the same as the burning glass? No, it's different. All right, what's up, gamers? Yeah, dude, I got my crown, dude. I got my red crown. I don't think the freezer doesn't work anymore. No, I think it's only when they're near each other. Like, I would still need my deadly stone. All right, let's head to the break room and call it a day in the break. Okay. You can hear the ramblings, but not know what's happening while you clean. All right, let's call it a day in here for now. This is fine. We'll have the key card today. Aga. Already excavated dig spots. Holy. Archaeological castle of Amaro. I wonder what the most batshit insane thing you can get on this. Okay. So the goal still remains the same. We are trying to get a power sledgehammer. Okay? Made it PG. My mic, that's awesome. Good job, Mike. Very proud of you. All right, you know what? Let's put some awesome music. We'll put on I'm gonna do my investigation. I can do hope searching. Wait, let me do despair searching. Despair searching's a banger. This might be my favorite of all the Danganronpa investigation things. Becoming more frequent, so now I started caring. Be getting a new microphone within the month. It will be happening. The problem is, right? Everybody in my family keeps asking me what I want for Christmas. I don't know what the fuck I want for Christmas. So, like, I realistically should ask them for a mic. But hello, Trading Post. You could be helpful. Welcome back to you. But I feel like really bad because I'm like, I don't know. Don't fucking ask me. But if I buy a mic, like that's something I can ask for, you know? I could ask for a new mic. My question is I don't know if it's the mic or the cable. Genuinely, no idea. Go to my conference room. Play my enemies. We have unlocked the tunnel. We're trying to get a power sledge. Reading nook. Get a library. Maybe we'll get something out of it. So we got an item max right now because we have the trading post. So this can help a lot. Okay, we get our sledgehammer, which is a start. We'll be able to trade, hopefully, into the broken lever and battery pack, though. So let's take a hallway. If I wanted an item, where would I be? Vitiary, ideally. Closets are nice. Vitiary, perfect. Okay. Sale, huh? Salt shaker and shovel. Good to have off rip. Those are both big money. Okay. Wine cellar, might despise. Break room, though. I'll take that. 14 minus, or wait, 41 minus 20 and 1 is 20. 9 times 5 is 45. 54 minus 1 divided by 3 is 17. And then 10 times 10 is 100. Minus that is 9. I'm the goat, by the way. Really, someone did a methane check at my door? Hell yeah. Do you get some of the methane, or are they hogging it for their big greedy selves? Okay, let's get a courtyard. Metal detector out of here would be nice, but alas. We have the shovel. I know, there's always the possibility of a broken lever. You never know. You never know. Never mind, we get our turnips. This is very fertile land. 100 minus 10 equals 9. Well, you see, then you have to reverse the 9 because of the diamond in the middle, so that you reverse the 0 and the 9. So that's where you get 9, you foolish fool. Okay. Observatory. No. Parlor. How much asbestos do you think there is at Mount Holly? Enough. Alright, let's see. All boxes displaying the word empty are empty. All statements displaying the word true are true. Okay. All boxes displaying the word gems contain gems. All statements displaying the word word contain words. Whoa! Well, that's at least true. So, let's see. Well, that has to be false, though. All boxes displaying the word gems contain gems. If there's multiple. You're the only box playing. Oh, well, this is easy. Because we can use gem logic here, right? Nothing else here says anything about gems. This is the only one saying gems. And now, since this is the only one containing gems, if this were false, that means we're not sure whether the gems would be in either of these boxes, meaning that it has to be in this box. Gem logic, motherfuckers. There's only one statement pertaining to gems, then life is good. I can't remember. Is the den with the gem an upgraded floor plan, or has it always been? I think it's always been like that. Okay, I'll hang out for now. What's our main course today? Stuffed wild quail, plus additional 10 steps to give a trophy room in your house. Okay, noting that down. Couldn't hear you over the music. Dude, what? It shouldn't be that loud. Guy who lies. Okay. Now, if I'm looking for tons of riches, bedroom? Sure. West bedroom. I can take a quest bedroom here. I'll take that. Why not? I wonder if there's anything in this bedroom that I just ignore nowadays. Okay. Also, okay, you're still commonplace. I just feel like I haven't been seeing you as much, which I'm okay with, by the way. Okay, let me think. So, what rooms would be the most common rooms for me to find items in? I can use the banner of the king to find them. Probably green room. Green rooms tend to have a lot. As long as that can water. Yes, he can. How did you know? All trumpet players can bring water. Okay, grab those. Okay, and then go in here. Kennel, wine cellar. Let's grab the kennel. Keep dig spots as a prominent part of today. That. If I have the green rooms, I'm going to take the spare terrace. That way we can remove the cost of green rooms to draft. For the Dowds. Dude, what were their names again? Is one of them named like lighter fluid or some shit? I can't remember. Okay, spherical breathing? I don't know, man. Ask Esther. Okay, I'm actually turning off this music because it's like overstimulating. It's too much. I'm playing Blueprints, man. Doing life. Attic and garage car trunk. Best spot for this. Dude, garage car trunk. Do you have any idea how many times I see the key to that thing? Never. Got a key on that at least. I never see that. I don't really see closets to be. On Memory by Toby Fox. That do. Bow, 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 bow. Gotta code check this over. Fair enough. Yeah, fuck this overkey. Might be right on that though. We should. Dude, an oversized turnip. No way. Oh, and now all of these doors are gonna be unlocked because of the panel. One of which had a key card, but that's okay because I already had. Matter. Go over here. Sometimes I wonder if axing the clothes. I like to think it was. See why I wouldn't. Yo, what's up, gamers? Not Draxus. No Draxus. Nice. God, I love my observatory. Observatories are so nice. Okay. Powers Ledge. You know what's behind the cloister statue? Yeah, the note and everything. I've seen that. The allowance token. I was pretty hyped when I saw the allowance token. But allowance token still meant something to me. The main course has been permanently upgraded. Let's fucking go. I didn't even think about it. We could draft a house. Why not? This could have a watering cannon. Nope. I'm just trying to get items, man. Trying to get items. Please. Please. I can open one of the doors now. I have a lot of stuff. Well, it just so happened to have a metal detector for me. Life is great. That is something I could, like, trade out, theoretically. Okay, and then... Yeah, I ball. Fuck it. Whatever. Who cares? Honestly, at this point, I stopped caring about the weight room. I have enough step economy, especially through my main course, that I don't care. Okay. Take that. Take a passageway. Take a passaging. Like a great hall, because I have so many keys. Yes. Metal detector. It feels like I haven't gotten a metal detector all day. I haven't heard that iconic little beep, 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 beep. So long. Nice. Look at that. I predict it will be in here. Nice. I was right. Terrace. I already have a terrace. It's like a breaker box in case we find a dark room. Might as well, right? Turn off the gymnasium. That's not gonna work. Okay, so I mentioned this earlier, but I didn't say anything. What in the ever-living hell is cabinet? And why does it have a power switch? And how do I get a power switch to it? We still have not figured this fact out. That has been here since the start of the game, and we still do not know what it does. I am still at a loss. Vestibule. Like my vestibule. Kind of free, man. Patio. Red gems. And give me gem. Dude, I don't mind all these security doors. Fine by me. Thank you, dog. Let me in. Conservatory. Any levers in here by chance? Nope. But that's unlocked, which is kind of nice. What's going on in here? Laboratory? Rare. Get out of here. Ballroom? Also rare. I don't like you. Tunnel? Rare. I don't use any of you. You all suck. Or no, wait. I'm going to make it so that the ballroom is not rare because that's going to make it a pain in the ass for finding the blue thing. I'll still keep it as unusual. Fuck all of that. All that sucked. I'll take a security. Give me a lay of the land. Any broken levers around here that I... USA inventory. No, there's 2 trunks, though. Point. Back. Exploded. Why did you... Allowance token from the quest room. Nice. You. I've dropped to the tunnel in 3 whole days. The tunnel is a really, 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 like, niche item that I can't even really think about the use. We've already gotten the rotunda thingy. I might avoid it, but I want the options where I want to go. By the thingy, by the way, I meant this. 4 different methods. Like, thanks, dude. Definitely needed to know that. Oh, Wi-Fi gets turned off. A classic. Whee! I'm busy. Let's see. Unlock. Oh, there's so many keys, dude. I don't care. Observatory. Go that way. Because I said so. Nice. Alright, let me take that. Oh, we get the inkwell. That's good, actually. We could use that to our advantage today. If we really, really wanted to. I don't know, though. I'll take a hallway. Like, that could be really, really good. Also, wait. Observatory on this rank. Hello. Rank 8. That means there should realistically be a thingy. A blue memo somewhere in the observatory. Now, the observatory is the room I was the most scared of looking for the blue memo in. Because it's the observatory. And this shit sucks. It is big and round. So where, oh where would my memo be? Not on any of these. There it is. Kind of figured. I'll go and enter my cat into a calendar contest, and she made it in. Wait, that's awesome. Apparently, they're just free to use my cat for any other designs they want. Okay, that's a little not poggers. The AI generated an image based off her and made it into a puzzle. I'm not happy. Yeah, that's ridiculous. But what the fuck? What? Hello? That is awful. Why the fuck? That's evil. We have 50% bonus. A 50% off bonus? Dude, who cares at that point? AI generating an image with it is just annoying. Like, why, dude? Why? Like, dude, that's my fucking cat. Just ask me for another picture of my cat, and then I'll make a puzzle for you. Like... Okay. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Ooh. Question mark? Mars? Gang, Mars is not the biggest planet in the night sky. Alright, I have that written down on the thing. What the fuck? I think I can view through this. That is interesting, to say the least. I don't know what that's meant to mean. Maybe we'll have to figure out who the fuck the Paragon of Ash is at some point. I don't know. Yeah, Arthur, that is Mega Balls. Also, why do they need to use your cat for that? Go use anyone else's cat. Oh, well, I guess maybe they're trying to get out of, like, legal hot water, right? Because if they technically say that, oh, we're using your cat or whatever, then, like, you gave us the rights to do it. You can't get mad. Kind of fucked up and scummy, though. Kind of hate that. I forget if it specified planet. It said the largest planet in the night sky. We don't really know much about planets in this game, though maybe the observatory would tell us a little bit about that, actually. Or not the observatory, the other thing. They do donate to animal shelters. Yeah, but... Garden key. All the agreement? I don't know. Can you? Say, I no longer agree to having my cat use AI generated. Let's redraw that shit. I don't like that either. God damn it. Taking this. I'm a brokey, goddammit. I got no money. No money at all. Damn it, an attic would go great right about now. Man. I gotta use all this. Man! 2 rare items and lost and found. Well, I pray it doesn't take my sledgehammer. I'm okay with this. Okay. Okay. So let me go... Let me go to the dining room, because I'm dying of step loss. Sure, I'll actually take a watering can right now. That actually kind of helps a little. This way. This way. Give me my gems. Okay. And this should give us, like, a ton. Yeah, 40 steps is... Let's head to the trading post, then. Might be able to trade around. What I'm looking for. Brenda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. A little late for that one, but thanks for the thought. I'll check these out while I'm at it. Got any levers? Sound quality dramatically decreased. Sorry, guys. My fault. I guess we'll just keep going. Get anything. Unholly gift shop. There is no purpose for this room anymore. Yeah, this thing literally serves 0 purpose. We've already bought everything out of it. Serves as like a bridge room. Well, while that is really cool, garage, serves 0 purpose to me. And a laboratory would have been nice 8,000 years. So I guess I can prep it up. Yeah, I mean, none of these are giving me that important. I guess I can prep this to at least have the thing, right? Rates out of the... This. Do I get any more packets at any point? So immediately, Apple, shop room, security door. Those are good. I don't like whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. We draft a hallway, find some trash from digging. Tomorrow rooms are fine. Upgraded floor plan's good. 40 seconds is good. Fireplace is funny. I'm okay with this. Finalize that. And then we have add 1 gold. Stock your pantry. That just sounds fun. I don't know. I've never done that one before. Lower the reservoir sounds awful. Let's do remove a crate from the tunnel. Or no, we don't do that. Seal an antechamber door. Permanently increase lockpicking. Obtain 1 random item that set your key. That's funny. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We've already done. Add aquariums because that's funny. Red dirt. Gain a star. Set your steps to 40. No, that's fine. Add a small chest to the end. I'm okay with that. Okay. Now let's do an experiment. Well, there's no real drafting to be done here, so just add 1 star whenever you go hallway from another hallway. Cool, moving on. And exit. And what? What? Hello, yes, hi. Alright. My head, like, kind of... Phew. Okay. We're alive. We're alive. So let's head to the trading post then. I mean, that's the place where we're most likely to find anything that we would need. We have a good bit of items, so I'm hoping we can trade into a battery and a broken lever. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to. But I don't know how the trading post works. So we pray. We pray. Ugh. Gone. Just stop being the... I will take these gems. Why are they all blue? Why are you... bunk and a bunk. Any items in here? Ivory dice, I guess. Those would have been nice a while ago. Damn, if only I'd gone back and looted. But it's fine. I'm hoping the trading post comes in clutch here. I don't really get to use trading posts. Not very often like a purpose. A blue bald print stuck on an island. This is a very big island. Key card, dice, battery pack. Lever. Wrench for all pass, prism. Okay, let's trade some stuff around. All pass. Prism key. Gear wrench, compass, back. We already had a gear wrench. I mean, so long as it's not the sledgehammer, I'll trade them around so long as it's nothing abysmal. I don't know if I can get a broken lever from these. Problem. Fun book. This. Our keys. Kind of fun. Magnifying glass. Back to salt. Sleeping mask. Mask. You're back to salt. And you're back to salt. You're back to lockpick. Fuck, I don't even know if broken lever's in the pool for this problem. Gear wrench, compass. It. Broken lever, Come on. Compass. How does this work? We're just able to trade one thing for another. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. It can. Back to card keys again. Back to metal detector. Lockpick kit. Back to coupon book. Main perk. I mean, I could try crafting some together, potentially. And then trading those down. Like, I could do, like, a metal detector and something else. Or I could do... I could do, like, a burning glass. Salt. We try that. But odds are this is... Which is really upsetting. I mean, the battery pack, you know, we got close. I don't think there's any more dig spots for us to dig up. Ugh. Who knew making a power sledgehammer? So fucking annoying. Actually annoyed. Alright, so let's take a metal detector and a magnifying glass. Maybe this will give me a break. Or no. Alright, burning glass. Get something. Definitely get me a broken lever. Somehow. I don't know how, but you'll definitely get me one. I believe. That's a fun Roblox name. Yeah, this game definitely isn't fucked up and cruel. Not at all. Not at all. Wait, can I literally... Okay, no, I do have the burning glass. I can trade for a prism key. Okay, dude. That's insulting. I find this to be insulting. Okay, coin purse for that. And yeah, they're just trying to give me a bunch of, like, random, like, stupid items that do nothing. Lockpick. A book. Car keys. Like, why is there not a broken lever anywhere in this process? Why? Why not? This compass. Ugh. The microchip counts for traded items? That is true. They're not, like, gone when I do that, right? I don't know if I'll give you one. I have all 3 of them. Wouldn't hurt to try. Yeah, I hope it doesn't fuck with. It shouldn't. We've already done everything we need. Get up. It's out in the open. Okay. I mean, they'll just be the same places they were last time, if anything. Yeah, look at that. Gone. Come with me, my microchips. We haven't had anything else to use them on yet. Let's go. Checking the wiki for... I don't mind if somebody opens the wiki and tells me there's no way in hell that you can get a broken lever with what you have. I can accept that. I can move on with my life. I could die happy, honestly. But we'll see. You know, there's always been like the most useless room in the... Why do you exist? I have my shovel, I guess. Great. Oh, hey, my shovel. Lever? Lever, please. Please. Oversized turnip. Great. I just get a bunch of dice. Get a shit ton of dice. Dice, dice, dice. All it wants to give me. Compass, dice, car keys. Dude, what the fuck? Shovel for car key. Car keys for shovel. I just, there's nothing. There's nothing that's giving me a broken lever. I don't think I'm gonna get it. That's fine. Is there a break room here? Anywhere I need to call it a day? Yeah, there's... it's just, it's so annoying. Again, the fact that I can get a battery pack is good. Maybe I drafted the workshop too. I need to draft it like try to get the pro. And the car keys are good. The trader is good. It can give me stuff that I normally wouldn't get. But for now, let's call it a day. I just really want to get through that one wall. And then we're going to have a more annoying to get to. The one time I want this power sledgehammer. I don't. I've crafted it like 8,000 times before. Fun. Whatever. Okay. But Bear Terrace off rip is kind of nice. Shovel off rip is kind of nice. That is a good off rip. I might try to get a reroll outer room. This wiki is mid. Try a different one. If you don't like the fandom wiki, then of course it's mid. How they all work. We'll take a kitchen off rip. Ignore that. What's our main course today? Furnace. I'm not getting a furnace. Casino off rip. That'd be funny. But alas, I'm too... if I got a diamond... That'd be cool. Draxes. Fuck you. No. No. I'm not taking a Drax. I do not want a ton of dead ends today. I would live my life happily without that. Fandom Wiki with battle cats? I'm pretty sure Fandom Wiki's just like bad. Site. Can't quite remember. I'm not going to grab workshop yet. Hold off. Apple. This ain't looking. Guys. I don't know about this. That's funny as fuck. All right, well, fastest dead end of my life, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, all right. Moving on. Well, guys, what a great day for blueprints, am I right? Wow. Fastest day restart of my entire life. Just all today, whatever, who cares?
Maybe I should have gone to the outer room. Maybe it would have done something for me.
Snug little cottage. That's embarrassing. So is the antechamber just like out there on the estate? Real question. I guess it's just there. Oh. Oh, well, I guess the entire estate's framework is there. The rooms just... I think. Boom, boom. Myself in a room. I can do that. I guess you could just... thingy. Say anything about it being obtained from trading? That's fine. The lever, I think, is easier to get than the battery package. Oh, yo, what's up? Oh, hey, it's my microchip. And a jar for it. Thank you for the jar. Okay, yeah, so they go back to where we found them initially. It's kind of nice. Shrine. Let's make a shrine off. Hi. How much should I put in? We will put in 46 for funsies. Blessing of the monk for 5 days. Cool. Alright. Which actually wouldn't suck. Probably. Blessing of the monk will let us put on, or put whatever room we want out there. That's kind of nice. I don't hate that. I should put a furnace out. I think that sounds like a great idea. Conservatory off rip is kind of nice. Storeroom, I'm gonna make you standard. You're a little bit less. And I'll go unusual. You're okay, but whatever. Great hall, remain unusual. I'm okay with all of that. Now for the commissary, give me some hammer. Thank you. Sledgehammer. Oh, these are all items. Yes, clean that pool dry, actually. Because this makes it so that any other items that spawn have less of chances of being those. Yes, good. Right? We just have to, like, play out of our minds, I guess. Crafting. Let's take a parlor. Those gems could be really nice. Except it's probably going to be the most annoying puzzle I've ever seen in my life. Hello. The statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is on a completely different box. That's giving me a headache. Fuck. Hey, let's go with gem logic real quick. Let's go with gem logic. Imagining this statement box containing. Imagining this box containing. Fuck you, it's a. Fuck you. Fuck, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a fuck. That was nah. Nah. I ain't dealing with that. That's too much. Too much for my little brain to handle. Hey, that's a baller thing. No fuck shit or turds. Yup. Yerp. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Sorry if I'm like kind of dying a little bit, by the way. My head really started like feeling nauseous of all things all of a sudden. I'm like, ooh. I'm hearing is you're stupid? Yes. I'll accept that for today. The resin fumes are taking effect. They might be. Never know. If I die, I can blame Parker. Okay, 4. 20. Minus, what the fuck? Like points. Oh, so those together are like 10 basically. That'll be 10. 1/3 times 6 is 2. Minus 2 row squared plus 1. Wow, this shit's starting to suck. Kitchen is disgusting. Yeah, I need to clean up my kitchen. Our countertops get pretty bad. Pretty messed up and cool. Dude, I would love an attic right now, actually. I'm just a brokey. Oh shit, chat. I'll take a garage. Can you help Cloudy? He is dying after an hour of Let's go see what Partly Cloudy is up to.
I haven't done VR in like 2 years, and I really want to do it again. I really want.
I don't know if he's doing good, guys. I don't know if he's doing good.
I just. Also, am I allowed to show here? I'll show you my encoding settings. Wow.
He is not doing good.
Awesome.
What's
Anything
happening?
noteworthy to say about this, guys?
Hey man, I heard
If you
you're
did help punch
dying.
instead, I think that would be like 10 times worse, actually. You can lower the bitrate further. I don't think that would help. I really don't.
What is it? Is it like
really
the
don't think that would
stream's
help.
lagging? What's wrong with it?
Nerd, you're dying. No, I have no idea what you're talking about, John.
What's the
idea.
problem here? Why is he?
Okay, my Wi-Fi is pretty shit. That might be one of the big reasons why.
Does the stream like shit itself when it happens? He's simply trying to play Help
yeah.
Wanted. But what's
So what are we thinking?
what's occurring is the question. Like what? When it's launching, is it not working? I don't get it. I don't get it. But we're never gonna find a garage key ever, which sucks. I wish I could find one. I don't know. Maybe we'll try to like find an attic today. We'll need a lot of reroll. That won't be lever in here. Battery pack in here. Major lag. What graphics card does Cloudy have? Anyone know? His computer might genuinely just be struggling to handle it. But granted, if he's able to play Secure Reach without problem, then I don't know. Classic Partly Cloudy. Pretty good. There's not much I can do. Alas, I can't stop to help Partly Cloudy troubleshoot, but I wish him the best. This sounds really annoying. Boink. Ease. That is nice. I like that. Could be his toothpaste internet. I wouldn't be shocked. Let's add a study. That's pretty nice because we just got all those big gems, right? Literally, I just need the lever at this point. We just need to get lucky enough to find a lever and life would be... Toothpaste internet? I don't know. Apparently toothpaste means bad. I suppose. Don't like toothpaste here. 0 out of 10 dentists recommend it. Let me see. If I go here to experiment setup. Am I ridiculous to say add 3 aquariums to the draft pool considering the fact that aquariums can have broken levers in them? Am I ridiculous to say that? What if I just do it and don't look back? What if I do that? British people don't like toothpaste? That is true. Thank you for announcing this. It's truly riveting info you've shared with the class. Oh. 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 I feel so blue. We get that, which I guess is get an observatory. Birthday tomorrow. I didn't know it was your. Are you doing anything awesome for your birthday? Any crimes? Preemptive happy birthday. Go over. Wait, I just realized like we're like kind of cornered off here. Like, lock in. Let me redraw a little bit. Yeah, you swing haul that, please. Holy shit. Gotta go to school, so I can't do. Oh, that's fun. Just skip school. That's rad. I'll be going out for food. That's nice. I'd like be alone for a while. Yeah, just like get food. That's the plan. I don't really want a Great Hall here. Great Hall isn't really poggers. Neither are those. Do this right here. I'm just trying to like, I gotta roll like an attic or something. Like an attic would work here. What I need. I need an attic. Come on. I wish I could skip school, but then I won't get good grades. Huh. Grades are for nerds. Let's go. That's the fucking lever. That's the fucking lever. That's what we needed. That's it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Life is good. We're alive. We're alive. We are alive. We are alive. Okay. We go through the laboratory. As John Film Major, can you name 10 movies that have a number in the title, no sequels? Fuck no. Ready Player One. There's a movie, it's literally just a number. It's called like 18, like 21. About like I haven't watched it yet. I need to watch it. It's about like a bunch of like people like try to like get a bunch of money off blackjack at a casino. There's let's think. There's you know, our favorite movies, masterpiece. You say that sarcastically, I feel like. I don't know. Our favorite movies from Masterpiece. I think about what we watched in Masterpiece. I don't know movie. A film major who doesn't know movie. He just names they're like movie. He said without C. Playing blackjack and you draw a 9, then a 10. You should draw like a 9 or a 10 as your first back card. Like life's good. Anyway, out of my way. One of these is gonna be an antechamber door. Oh, go fuck yourself. Really, I have to find a boiler room for this guy. I have to boil this dude. The mic is getting worse. It's every 2. It might be because I was yelling. Like every 10 seconds. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Kill this guy with boils? I have to go find the boil room. That's such an obscure way to open it. It's kind of funny, though. I kind of like that. Actually putting use in the boiler room after so long. That was door 4, so we still have 3. Let's go this way. Chabal. We will get to the boiler room. We'll get there. I'm just glad that we got that damn power hammer. Fuck, and we just made the boiler room like, or we had the opportunity. Damn it. Fine, we have rerolls. Honestly, I've been getting it a lot in the higher ranks anyway. By the time we clear out most of the pool. Also, I can do this. Well, now we have even more of a chance of finding it. Yeah, come on. Give me something cool. Oh, this shit all sucks. This store. So why are you on about time zones? Kind of process what you guys are yapping about. Let me check something real quick. So it said something about the largest planet in the night sky being like the avatar of Wrath. I don't think that actually matters for anything. I don't know what planet you are. I don't know what your purpose is. You guys do, huh? I don't know. The planetarium hasn't really had anything, like, relevant. Kinda exist. Open sesame. Can we talk about how daylight savings time is silly? Active detriment lives of people all around the globe. Yeah, I know. I hate daylight savings times. It should not be dark out at currently 5:10 p.m. 5:10 p.m. Right? It is pitch black outside my house. It is pitch black. I can't see. Kind of fucked up and cruel. Daylight savings time is evil and cruel. I wholeheartedly agree with the sentiment. Why can I not see? That is twisted. Ideally, you give me a room that goes right. Electric eel aquarium. Fuck yes. Sure. I'm actually able to regulate the. I have the hallway to hallway draft. You connect. I don't want you. Fuck off. I don't actually need the walk-in closet anymore. I need something that actually curves to the right. Ruh-roh. Dovecoat, my clutch goat. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, so many dig spots today. For no reason. We've already gone through all this, right? Yeah, these are the mud, or the 8. We still haven't figured out what that means. Or the SD. Lower the queen. Something? I don't know. Don't know what that means. But where to go? Not daylight saving. Day's getting short. But it's not helped by daylight savings time is the problem. Oh, fuck 'em. Code check. Might as well, right? I have a silver key, don't I? I can also kill the prism key. I can use this to kill one thing out of our pool. I have no gems. Is a problem. But one that we have to deal with. Boiling room. Echinarium actually kind of works. Holy doors. And oh hey, silver key. I think I kill the silver key over the other key. Relates to me. I don't know, man. All I know is that no light. No light. Bad. You want light. Okay. Especially as somebody who hates driving at night. Okay, there we go. Silver key has been checked. Through the silver key. Silver key sucks. I have no way to get gems, as far as I'm aware. So that kind of blows. But that is A problem that I will face in about 3 seconds when I try to draft something out of this room. Like an attic, which I really like. Mail room, thanks. Because everything now costs gems. What's it gonna be? Boil room? No, not boil room. I would like the boil room. The boil room would be really nice. But alas. Turn the garage on. Have a garage. Doesn't do much though. We have a dining room, right? Let's head back and then head towards the dining room. Yeah. That's fine. Let me head this way. Then to the oh. Inflation must be insane. You can stuff in whole ass diamonds. Yeah, I don't really know how it works around here. The Mountain Holly economy is really weird. I try not to pay too much mind to it. Garage? Nah, garage? Yeah, no, I'm a garage fan. What the hell's a garage? I'm a garage truth. Well, I could open up this antechamber. Oh, hey. Would you look at who's directly fucking next to me, bastard? That I. There. Thought it was pronounced gay rage. A common issue homosexuals face. Phenomenon known as gay rage. Something that only they can do. They become so unfathomably powerful that anybody in their way, absolutely. My ass isn't getting anything, huh? I mean, we could go out the gay rage, but there's no real reason to. Don't really get much for going out the gay rage. Is this over here, I guess. This. I gotta look at this. We're on the grounds. But doesn't actually do us. Heck. He's still here, by the way. He hasn't moved. He's still right over there. Look at him. Look at how relaxed he is. Oh, he's such a creature. He's enjoying life. Chekhov's weird, seemingly inaccessible first statue. Dude, it's gotta be. It's gotta be obtainable. And I refuse to believe that that's just there for fun. Sometimes I also believe that, like, this pathway here means something more, but, you know, maybe we'll never know. What's this? We have the shrine. That was perfect, of course. Welcome. So we need the boiling room. But we're out of gems. Prisoner's dilemma. Unless there is a gem somewhere. If only I had 3 gems, am I right? I don't even want to dig behind that. Well, might as well scrump-a-lumptious. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Actually, can I buy any gems here? No, you were all other unrelated stuff. And... come on. Come on. Gotta be something around here. No gems in here for me to snag. Well, I mean, if we get no gems, it's not the end of the world. I don't even think the boiler room costs gems, so if we get extraordinarily lucky. Odds of that are slim, though. Very slim. Way. Go this way. Where do I go? I go to the Dovecote. And I will be able to rotate whatever room I get, but the odds of me getting a dead end are pretty damn high. The odds aren't big and very right. Prism key. Wow, wow. That's if I just didn't have a key. A kennel. I guess it gets us forward. I gotta do it. Much though. No gems, no nothing. Alright, let's keep trying. Whaling room? Oh. Big in archives. Might as well. Is big and round a Twitch emote yet? It is not. I need to make it that, actually. Thank you for reminding me. But later. I need the original thing. I think is somewhere. I can't remember. What are you gonna be? I guess I don't hate that. Oh, what the fuck? I can hit that with a power sledge? Huh. Funny. Didn't know that. Okay. I got tacos. Fuck up some tacos. We do have a utility closet. We don't have a security. We can get a security. Hang on, watch. We're not done yet. I'm not out of the game yet. Watch me. I do the ice puzzle. I could just off. I want a boiler room, man. I just want to boil shit, okay? I want to be the boiler. I love boys. Let me think. Let me think thunk. Think thunk. Think stunk. Laboratory. Blue memo? Oh yeah, we do have 3 rooms where I could get a blue memo. All right. Or well, one we've already gotten in it. Let me grab the thing. We go here. Okay. And then we go. I hope half of that cut out. Then we go terminal access, view terminals. Then we go to, let's go to A. Garate is offline. Connecting to Garate. Have you eaten today? I heard you were nauseous earlier. I haven't eaten a lot. I probably should eat it. Whether it be on or off stream. I could go make a taco. I have taco meat. Maybe I'll do that. I'll go make a taco. I had cereal this morning for breakfast, and I haven't had anything. View estate inventory. 1 microchip. Trunks. Oh, I guess in the pool. You ever get the pool trunks? You ever get the pool trunks? Embarrassing if I do. Keycard system. I'll try to do. Card system settings. Security level. Doesn't matter, actually. Change offline mode. Drink coffee instead of eating? I mean, true. Something, coffee and Tylenol. No, I have gotten those. Odd. You haven't eaten anything since cereal how many hours ago? Like 6. Maybe the number after 6 hours. Look, man, I got lost in the sauce. Why? Why'd you have to say that? Why'd you have to say it? Okay, hang on. Let me find this memo real quick. Is it just gonna be one of these things? That's gonna be obnoxious if it. Doves. Where is it? Yeah, but it'd be so much funnier if it wasn't in any of the dove things. I see the doves, and I keep mistaking them for memos. Well, I could have a snack. Buy Cheez-Its. Because I have Cheez-Its right here. There we go. I'll save my big and round cheese. Come on. Okay. If I were a blue memo, where would I be? Or a blue room. Like, dude. Blows. This blows. Oh, God. I don't know. Why cheeses towers? Because I just had so many. I want me to construct actual ones of like metal and. There you are. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas and. Thanks for sharing. Cool. Let me put that down. Get on the schizo board. Dove. Yep, I'm just gonna typo like that. Alright. Peculiar. Snacking a little bit. Nothing. I get nothing. Library? Library's kind of hype, actually. Soda cans like monsters are more often used? Yeah, but I'm like... And cool. Well, let's see what this is. Furnace. Wine cellar. That would have been nice before I got, like... Alright, let's go check out for the freezer. Let's go see if we can find the blue memo in there. Which is gonna suck, by the way. To find in the freezer that is frozen and blue. No way it would be back here, right? I'm doubtful on that. Where would you be? Yeah, my blue. 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 Dude, I don't fucking know. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Maybe I thaw out the freezer and then come back, right? I get like a furnace. I thaw out the freezer and fuck off. Because this looks atrocious in its current state. Oh, wait. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer is thawed by applying a direct heat source. Thanks for sharing, I guess. I guess I'll put you down. I already knew that. Freeze. Okay, it's called Feezer now. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna have to try to get a boiler room for the day. Let's go to the planetarium, though. Make sure we start there. Which is a little out of the way. I might actually go get, like, actual food and take a small dinner break. I'm really hungry. I'm a hungry dude. Oh, right here. Run 80 minutes of ads. Call it a day. Alright. Let me go and grab my pillow. We're currently trying to get a boiler room. But you come in at a time where I'm about to go get food. You guys can have this like ominous music. I am gonna go get food real quick. It should take me like 5-10 minutes, if even. And then I'll come back and I'll eat and we'll yap for a bit. And then, what is it? I will rinsing. Now, wait right there. Let me get a text thing. Let me get a text thing. Add source. Break. Thing disclaimer. And let me adjust that. Now. And let me get this. There you guys go. Have fun. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna take. Wait. Be right back. I forgot to run 3 minutes of ads. I forgot to do. Our turn. Okay. Anyway. Here goes. Hi. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I have a minute. Sorry, I was eating. I only have one taco last because somebody used all my fucking Mexican cheese. I'm sad. Anyway, what's going on, gamer? Let me put this on. Good show. Good show. Hi, gamers. Welcome to me eating for like 3 minutes. I only got one taco. It ain't gonna take me long. It's perfect. We got a mat. How'd that work? Honestly, there might already be a picture like that of me. I'm gone. Okay. Oh. Where is it? Continue. Oh no, here it is. No, this isn't it exactly, but this is one of Atlas's favorite pictures of me. This is such a stupid fucking picture of me, dude. It's so dumb. I just wanted to highlight that. This feels a little too intense. No, I do this. I do this. Short breaking much. I've been trying to branch out my music. I've been listening to a Japanese artist, like Ado, who's like really popular apparently. My friend recommended it. So I realized that I've actually listened to a lot more of her songs not knowing who she was prior to finding her. And I've been listening to her a lot. You're kind of fire, actually. Don't say, Otto, you're gonna wake up sleeper agents in the trap. Fair enough. I've had a, what is it? I've had like a playlist. That's really good. Really good artist. Sorry, I'm scarfing right. It's just, it's very hard for me to like get into music if I don't have any kind of a connection to it, you know? Like, if there's, like, music videos actually really help me like music because it helps me associate something. It's not up for a bit back in January. The reason I know she exists is because we went to an arcade called Round 1, and she had like a collab there. And my friend got a drink from it, with also like a little coaster thing. It cost him $10. I looked at him and I said, "Is it good?" It's like blue Sprite. I go, "Okay." You know, there's a Superline sequel. There's a bunch of them. Like 3. We're talking about Ado, Amity. What is it about Blueprints and talking about music? His second Blueprint stream, we ended up talking about music. Music's cool, man. But yeah, for people who don't know what a Round 1 is, it's like an arcade, a bowling alley, and then like other stuff all in one. Like, there's also like pool and there's food. It's all in one. I've actually done the math. If I played perfectly, I could get a Nintendo Switch 2 for around $250 at a Round 1. If I was the GOAT. I'd have to be goaded out of my mind now. Because they have, like, tickets and whatnot, right? I am the undisputed GOAT of the Crossy Road arcade game. I'm so fucking good at it. And any arcade that has it will have like a 400 ticket jackpot, right? If you reach a certain number. And that number is always like obscenely easy for me to get, right? Because I'm just goated like that. So I calculated if I win it like around like 100 times or something and win the jackpot, I can't remember the exact number, then I'd have like enough for Nintendo Switch. Dave and Buster's plus a bowling alley. I don't know, yeah. What does it cost per play? I think it's like 7.9 credits per play. So for $120, you get 98 plays on it. So it costs $1.22 per play. $7.9 credits. They have like a credit system. That is assuming that you're buying the credits, though. At like the maximum price you can. Let me beat the record. I did. Apparently, I was playing Crossy Road, and a crowd gathered behind me. Not a crowd, but like 5 people gathered behind me to watch me as I was locked in. I'm really good at it. I'm John Crossy Road. It's really easy. Start streaming. I think people like you. Man, a crowd gathered to watch me play video games? Huh. If only you could do that, like, whenever. Am I right, guys? This guy should stream. 5 people, certainly a crowd in arcades. Yeah, I guess they were just, like, walking by. I don't know. Then we played bowling, and Atlas absolutely crushed us. I'm gonna keep the Toad Tom music playing, by the way. I don't know why, it's kind of a vibe right now. But until Blue Prince Ambiance starts playing, we're good. I'm done eating. Alright, so the goal for today in Blue Prince, keep yapping about arcades and what. But the goal for today is to get a boiler room. That's it. I got the high score. 10 strikes. Shit was so easy. This guy's lying. I think he got the lowest score of all of us. Hang on, I think Atlas stole my phone. I can check. I'm not bad at bowling. It has just been so long for me that I kept, like, shooting it wrong and hitting the gutter. When I did hit the balls, I was, like, I would get, like, strikes or, like, near spares every single time. Because I know how to, like, kind of curve my ball properly. And I am checking my cock real quick. You guys just got to give me a sec. Sorry, my cock is... I'm upgrading to Town Hall 8 right now, and it's going to be upgraded in 4 hours, so I need to make sure that I'm ready. Okay, so let me see. Do we have... The Cerno got 44. My friend William got 53. Gabe got 67. I got 67. My friend Jonathan got 71. And Atlas got 95. Shut the fuck up, Arthur. Shut the fuck up. Oh, right. I forgot that I have this. Oh, I wish I remembered that. Fruit seller. 90 fucking 5. Yeah, they kind of balled. I was impressed. My wife. I think the best game I've ever bowled was around like 120. I just haven't bowled in forever. Are you any good at Mario Kart? Like, I'm goated at Mario Kart. I typically, when like hanging out with my friends, I am pretty good. I can go not toe to toe, but like I can almost go toe to toe with my friend Alex, who like specifically in Mario Kart 8. Oh hey, Boiler. Specifically in Mario Kart 8, my friend Alex, who does like competitive Mario Kart 8 speedruns, I can go like toe to toe with him almost. Need to do this. There we go. First I remember bowling is like a 70 something. Best I have is like a 97. Nice. We can turn this off, by the way. Atlas doesn't really bowl a lot. It's really funny because the way they bowl is they take the bowling ball. Oh, he's so fucking pumped. Dude. Wait, that's his little. That's his little. That's his face. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you? Wake you? Was so pumped. He was twitching when I moved the thing. When he's asleep, he'll like twitch if he's like dreaming. But no, okay, sorry. So Atlas will take the ball and swing it like this. But like you're trying to build up like momentum and score. You know? Like, and then like woo. Like, that's how they throw their bowling ball. Really funny. Oh, my mic cutting there. We're not. Okay, anyway. Oh, Creaturo. Oh, Creaturo. Churro? I love churros. Sorry, that was like neuron activated for me, man. Holy shit. I'd fuck up a churro right now. Cinnamon is in like top 3 things ever. Like cinnamon sugar specifically. Like on donuts or like a churro or something like that. Like one of the best things ever made. So do I have to keep that door powered now? Probably, right? Not that it matters that much. I guess I don't have to keep the other one open though. There we go. Oh, okay. So now we need a burning glass, which is a lot easier to get, actually. Oh, if only we had the armory, dude, we'd have the self-igniting torch. That blows. Best way to do that would probably be to get a commissary. We had fishing yesterday for lunch and fries looked like churros. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think I'd be scared of that. What, Blackrock? What do you want? Okay, so... Sorry, this tunnel that we're going through with all these doors, what the fuck is the end goal of this gonna be? Just saying hello? Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Just call me Pooh Boy and leave. It's fine. It's alright. Whatever. Anyway, watch me get $300 fucking dollars or something. That fucking blows. There go $100. I really could have used it, actually. Really could have used that. That's fine. We got money right here. Boink, boink. $15 is enough to make whatever you could possibly want. Commissary. Now give me something. Metal detector is part of burning glass, which is good. Sledgehammer is awesome. That's good. You're good. And then I need gems because I just spent all my gems because I'm brokey. Okay, we're off to a start. We are definitely starting. So now... Just a magnifying glass, right? I'm gonna find a magnifying. Like a bedroom or a library or something like that. Anything in here? Magnifying glasses? We do need a workshop too. Magnifying. Want to watch a Hard Foxy make worse? Nice. Is that just all he's been doing? Is he still troubleshooting? That's devastating if so. Still troubleshooting. Getting if so. No, he looks like he's doing fine.
I think we're ready.
He's balling. I think we're ready is the one thing I hear when I go in. Nice. Alright. Keep her moving. Locked. Dude, fuck yes, give me that trophy room. Trophy room being axed has genuinely been the best thing to ever happen to me ever. If only I could unaxe room. Life would be great. But alas. Are you locked? No, you're not. Where on earth would I find a magnifying? Like bedrooms, probably, right? Bedrooms probably have a lot of magnifying glasses. Electric eel aquarium. Why not? Would you have a magnifying glass? No. Locked. Well, unlock. Reading room, showroom. Let's do a reading nook for now. That way we get the key. My voice. Find. I was gonna say, I wonder if the library can go the other way from here. Can. Treasure map, not a magnifying glass, bitch. Whatever. Go this way. We unlock this door. Bookshop. Claim ticket. I ain't claiming it. Honestly, I can get back up here. I'm gonna take the locksmith. Otherwise, I'm boned. I'm a brokey! Forgot about that part. God. Whatever. Whatever. Forgot that I was broke, so it doesn't even fucking matter. What? That. I'm not as broke. I love how I say broke. Like I'm like really mad. Like, I feel like I say brokey like it's like something. I mean, it is. I don't know. I feel so hateful when I say it, even though myself. Only didn't buy all those gems. It's okay. I'll get a spare terrace. That way I can get a gajillion. Listen to my. Find the key. Thought he's having an issue where he's taller than the animatronics. That's funny. That's funny. He can combat them. He can go toe to toe with them. Tell him I'm Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your head. I'm Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your bed. Tell him that for me. Get this gift shop away from me. I'm Golden Freddy. I like to scare. Okay. We don't get the special laundromat, but we can do a little bit of casual. I don't really need to, but I'll hold it there just in case. Actually, I don't need money anymore, right? We've already bought basically everything. Oh. This Toy Freddy. Hey, I'm Toy Freddy, and you better be ready. Go down, yeah, we're gonna have a party with lights and the mask that you on. And Foxy's in the hall and something, I don't fucking remember. He goes, yar. I be needing boot. I need it all. Toy Chica's just right down the hall. My Chica's broken, all withered and bust. Time for a new one. Test it, I must. I know the FNAF 2 one by heart. I'm just goated like that. Don't worry. Whether or not this improves or lowers my social standing, I'll let you guys decide. That song better be in the second movie. If Toy Freddy doesn't go on the screen and say, I'm Toy Freddy, and you better be ready. God, he's fans the FNAF 1, 2, 1 as well. The FNAF 2 one's like the best. I'm sorry, but like, Toy Freddy drops bars. I'm Toy Freddy and you better be ready is bars. You can't tell me otherwise. Golden Freddy's so tough. I'm Golden Freddy. I like to scare is pretty solid. I will say, but I just don't know if I can get over I'm Toy Freddy and you better be ready. Because, like, that also bridges perfectly into the Foxyverse. And the Foxyverse, like, that's tough. Like, that's it right there. Alright, what are we going to get here, gamers? I'll have a show. Gems are in a box with this. Box is true. Gems are in a box with this. For you. If you're just, like, false. What if you're false? Well, then that wouldn't work because all of these have B. You have to be true. Well, the only problem is... Oh, wait. And then if you're false, the gems are in a box of the same... You. You're false. You're a falsehood. That rule's out. Then we mean... Golden Freddy, I like... And I scare... Like, dude... I want whatever they were on when they were that bar. Nice. Oh, dude, look at all these doors of 8 that we get. Hell yeah. All these ruminates we get. Nice. Get that. We got a key card. I fuck with that. Okay. Getting a mechanarium in like a corner is kind of hype, actually. Broken lever. What? In the big 25. And a battery pack. Dude, I can make a sledgehammer, guys. Wouldn't you believe it? Reach all that shit. I mean, I might as well hallway. Great Hall is the same exact thing. I would see the Spiff cameo in the FNAF movie. Dude, he plays Fruit Punch Clown. How did you know? That was secret information. Almost put. Ooh, Moon Pendant. I like you, Moon Pendant. What's our goal again? We're trying to find a magnifying glass, right? What? Ooh. We draw that shit. I can take a closing exhibit. I can fuck with that. Hello. That guy is not toy. Better not be. Our Ladyship's chamber. For fun. Can I open your diary? Okay, I can read this whenever I want. You guys do nothing. I'm pretty sure like this is basically saying if I call it a day in the like life is good. Sleep duration twice the usual. Went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already lit. So I wonder if I went. Does that mean the tomb would have a gem in it? I wonder. Ever a stray died found its way. Last servant. Oh, hello. Sure, more of the. Can't wait. If we'll play Gregory, dude. If we ever see fucking Gregory in the FNAF movies, I'm blowing somebody up. I'm fucking exploding somebody. Like security. Anything neat that I could get here? I could hack into the lab. I don't know what I get from the lab. I just want a magnifying glass, dude. Do a state inventory. What the fuck? 3 trunks? Probably some in the lobby. Keycard systems. Security level. It doesn't matter, actually. I want to go to... I really gotta love how this, this computer is, like, supposed to be old-fashioned, so it makes it a fucking pain in the ass to navigate through. Have a good sleep, Amity. You shall wake up, and you shall be a year older. That's how it works. Instantly age 1 year. 1 year's worth of time passes at night. The movies will confirm Greg bot, but, like, they would. I don't know. Like, I doubt Vanny in the movie is meant to, like, tie into anything. I doubt it. Let me do laboratory. Connecting to terminal. And then... experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Free treatment draft with a fireplace. Let's do this. Permanently increase your lockpicking. That sounds kind of funny to me. Okay. And we exit. We explode. Then go. And this. Go. I don't know why I'm blue. Ask me that. Terrace is fine. Vault, I'm gonna bring down to unusual. Pantry, I'm gonna put up to standard. I feel like I see the pantry way too much. You're gonna go up to unusual. Oh, a cheval. A cheval. Wait, do we have a workshop? I have a workshop, and we have a cheval. I have an idea. Okay, if I were a magnifying glass, I would go into a study. Just saying. Fuck. John Eco. My father. Call me John. I'm John Eclipsical. My father was John E. Wow, what did you fucking believe it? 2 of the things that were on the thing just now. Attic. A boudoir. Magnifying glass. No magnifying glass. Yummy apples, though. My skills in lockpicking have improved threefold. So does that mean I can eventually just get guaranteed lockpicking? That would be so funny, by the way, if the last door just needed you to lockpick it. That would be so funny. Door. You're kind of on to something. Let's do a break room. Hello. Alright. 1 plus 2 is... Skip that. Times 2 is 6 times 3. Dude, I just remember that tomorrow is Thanksgiving. That means I am going to have to drive for like hours. That upsets me. Stopping. We're not. Dude, I know how negatives work. I'm no baby. Come on. Lock in. Okay. Let me draw. That all sucked. I was better at Minesweeper logic than I used to be. Dude, I'm a Minesweeper deep. I get that. No. Kind of the goat at mine. Honestly, though, locker room right now goes kind of crazy. I have so many keys. Listen to my voice, and you'll find the key. I haven't played Minesweeper in a while, but like, pretty shrimple once you're goat. What? That was lame. Minesweeper my senior. Big phone. That's fucked up. I wonder what, like, phone rule. Like, I'll have to ask my little brother at Thanksgiving tomorrow. You're like, what do they do to you? What are you allowed to do? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, ignoring you. I'll come back to you, because now I have enough that I'm happy. Dark room. I got a utility closet. I could actually utilize a dark room. It's already dark. Perfect. Alright. And I have enough steps now due to all of the stuff we found, right? Dawn Sweeper. Dude, I will remind me at the end of stream. I'll play Minesweeper. You'll watch. You'll watch and learn. Or they call me John Minesweeper. Okay, so if I wanted to go to the utility closet, I go down this way. Open up the door. And then we still have the stuff down here too. You can still get in all of these rooms. But I'm just avoiding it for now. It's so crazy how like the lower tier items I found all the time when I started playing this game are now like so rare. I always wish I could find them. When will stream end? I'm gonna try to get to the end of that tunnel today. That's the plan. Unless the final door is so unbelievably ridiculous and hard, I'm gonna try to get there. I think we could do it. I think. Is that a magnifying glass? That's it. Whatever. Okay. No brains. Dude, I'll take a master bedroom. Sure, why not? Let's try calling it a day in the master bedroom. Oh, magnifying glass! Holy shit! I did a little spin in excitement, man. You ever like wonder if this has like invisible ink on it or something? Oh. Never intended to finish writing this letter, but you must know that. What? Take it to the furnace. I can't take it anywhere, actually. Barred from that. What are your thoughts on bomb I ran in 1980? Well, at least it wasn't 1981, I guess. What does that mean? Saying me. Also, this trove is so treasureful. Just saying. Like, holy treasure trove. And let me open this. Anything neat and new? Blue boxes marked by that contain false statements. You're not marked by that. I doubt I'll need anything from 6. I say probably need to grab all of this. Yep, Draxus. Fuck you, Draxus. Hate you. Alright. Off we go. Down, down, down we go. You know, I really want my foundation back. We haven't had our foundation in quite a while. I miss it. Where are you? There you are. I can open this with a key or two, though. Boink. Boink. Boink, boink. Alright, so let's go this way. See, I always, like, wonder what, things around the estate are there more so as a, like, lore thing or as a puzzle. Well, I don't think I go through the kitchen. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, I could just do. I don't think I'm getting a weight room, and even if I did, I don't care at this point. And I get my bananas. Dude, if only I had 2 bedrooms, that way I could farm infinite steps. So far, I don't think we found a way to get infinite steps, but we found ways to get more than enough steps that I'm never going to. No. Alright, we gotta take a stop by the workshop. Get down to the bottom. You do through the... Get Attack of the song. If there's something that makes me frantic enough that it would warrant Attack of the Killer Queen, sure. But I don't know if Blueprints is gonna make me frantic enough to do that. I'm in a state of zen, like a mellowed state of mind right now. I don't know. Anyway, burning glass time. And a jackhammer, too. Love me a jackhammer. Jackhammer, metal detector. Not jackhammer, metal detector. Magnifying glass, metal detector. If there was one thing I wish there was more of in Blueprints, it was more stuff you could craft at the workshop. Because every single item can be put on this bench. I don't know. I just always thought, like, what if you could, like, make a key card into, like, a high access key card that makes you have more, or, like, get higher rarity rooms when going through those. Which that might already be a thing, but I don't know if keycard doors actually do anything other than just require a keycard to get through them. Kind of a hindrance. Okay, well, let's see. There should be one more door after this. Again, I wouldn't be shocked if it... I might need to use the lab experiment to unlock the chamber door. Wouldn't be shocked about that. Dap. Dap. See. Oh! It's you! Oh, well, I have all that already situated. Okay, then. Interesting. That right now. Go. That should be the final door. I think. Now, that might be the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, okay, no, that is the 7th. Alright, well, we know where our microchips are. Grab them. Microchip, microchip. Please, microchip. Come to me, my microchip. Are we putting you in the... I was curious if they were ever going to need to be... I hope there is something interesting at the end of this tunnel and not just like... If you can see, how fast can you flee? And then I just like die. I hope there is genuinely like something. It's the end of the game. Maybe we finish Blueprints right here, right now. What the fuck? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. The thing is, this game doesn't exactly make it clear where the end would... So like, oh. Like, there's still definitely stuff for us to solve, right? Like the castle puzzle and other stuff. I doubt it would be the end. But like, there might be an end to the main... And there still might be like side things, you know? But I'd figure the game would be smart enough to have like a clever culmination of everything, you know? Make it so that you're not like guessing or like you have to solve most of the major puzzles. Maybe not all of them, but like I feel like castle is a significant enough puzzle that it's going to have to mean something. I'm hoping maybe this will shed some clarity on other stuff that we might be good. No. I don't know why, but since we found the numeric code stuff down there, like I'm hoping find something like that somewhere that we could enter code, maybe. Well, I don't know, because it's a little out of the way, but let's see. I'm praying. I'm on my hands and knees right now, man. Please. Please. I need... Can I close that door? No. Here we go. Right? Final one. What the fuck? Do I need the crown? Maybe I do need the crown. Oh, I probably do need the crown. Fuck, and I specifically made it so that I didn't need the thing. I probably need the crown for that, man. Welcome to the door. Print. Damn. I'm also stuck here. That's something. Have you gone up to it with the crown of the blueprints? Before I waste my time doing that? Because that's like a holly, right? Like a Mount Holly holly. Peculiar. I have theories on how to open the door. That didn't answer my question. It could have something to do with the king on his throne. Could have something to do with the... I think you have to close. Fuck you. Open. Like the... I don't know how... Take a screenshot of you. For my VOD thumbnail. Interesting. Yeah, man. Country thing we have finished. Well, I mean, I'd imagine we'll have to find stuff with the memos. Actually head up to Bakerman. Try those out. Because it would make sense for maybe the blue door to be tied to the blue fence, which is tied to the blue. I wouldn't be shocked. I still need to figure out what the castle does. Problem is, right? Like, the castle and the stuff next to it, I still haven't figured out what that means. Like, there's stuff alluding to what a castle actually does, but... Or how to do it. I don't know. That kind of leaves me at a weird... Probably just need to be gathering more memos. Go grab some memos now, so let's try those out. Have you gone insane yet? This might make me... Oh, hey. Bullseye operation configure multiple times. What? What? That just like useless info? Did that just mean nothing? What? Okay. Interesting. Look around the locker room, shall we? No way it's just in one of the lockers, right? It could just be lockers. Close these guys that I've already looked at. Nothing there. 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 Hello? Goodbye. Balls. Where would you be? Here? Here? Nope. I mean, it could be one of these. I might as well unlock them. I got this stuff. Of course, at the very end of that entire tunnel is just another door that I have no fucking clue how to unlock. Like that. Thanks, game. Oh, Nexus is a lie. That's funny as hell, actually. That's really funny. Kirk Darren is not a suitor. Great. Thanks for that info. I'm gonna ignore that, dude. Let's go over here then. Wait, yeah, wait, actually, well, buy a moon pendant. Mastic. Going. Then if I go over here, and then so in security now we should have a memo. Only thing is I have no idea where. On the back of the monitors. I don't know. I haven't really found like a consistent bit of logic with these, you know? They're kind of just around where they want to be. I were a blue memo, where would I be? Not like one of them. Are a blue. Could be one in. I feel like security have something pretty important. Oh, is security. But oh, there it is. Grounds recording can be accessed via the terminal look. Damn it. Really? That it? Leave it to Blueprints to just give me that and then be like, fuck you. Because, like, I mean, what do I even do now, man? Like, I guess I could try to get the Black Bridge thing, or crown and the scepter and the stone and the throne. I guess I could do that if I needed to. Fuck. God damn it. Rearrange them. I doubt it. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, I feel like if I walked in here, crown of the red prince, crown of the blue, fucking stone, that's, and then maybe something else happens. But I genuinely a pass, right? I don't actually gain anything down there, so I guess I'll go, but jackhammer. Don't even give me anything. Thought I'd dig up anything important. I don't know, I'm kind of just in a spot of damn, you know? Damn, oh damn. Not really much we can. And switch back to where your bridge going. But this game always just makes me more stumped. Like, cutting has become. Lost you after con? Alright, I'll look into it. Give me this. Special route. Like, it really blows. Like, I hate to be the guy, but, like, you know, I did that, and I got all the way to the end of there, and I did that. And I know Blueprints is, like, you know, like, puzzle leads to more puzzle, but that just hurts, you know? We spent so long going after that, and then it's just, what the fuck? Dug up the Knight Shield? Cool. I don't know, is there anything I'd even want here? Wine cellar. Sure. I'll draft that, then I'll go to the master bedroom. Kinda sucks, I'm just also running that door. I mean, again, like, I could just try the Crown of the Blueprints, but that feels too, you know? Or it feels like too shrimple. Walk there with the crown. I have very little guidance at the moment. I wish there was like a like a thing that somebody made or whatever that like gave you like a hint of what is it? Like just like a pointer, a vague point. I can always ask Pillow. Well, let's check the wiki. I wouldn't advise it. I'd rather it be somebody who. Also, I haven't really spent a lot of time trying stuff, so like yeah, let me rub myself ragged for another stream after this first. Like I'm probably gonna end here. I'll run myself ragged another time. But I think for now we call it a day in the master bedroom. Get this fucking thing that I don't know what to. Fine. Oh, every. What, like draw only blue in a day? Like an entirely blue mountain holly? $44 drawable. Ante at 46. All blue rooms? Well, unless you get this, then that's a little conflicting. Unless it would allow that. It's called blue. Maybe. There's nothing that hints towards that, though. Yeah. I don't know. For now, I think we're just going to call it a day. Call it here. I'll play Minesweeper and do the Scrandle real quick, though. I'll do both of those. But yeah, I just don't have an exact, like... Have you even tried casting? I have, it didn't work. What do you think? I need more, I need more stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, let me quit the game. Okay. At... Tired. Ladies and gentlemen. Dale. Let's vote on our bonus round. Do you guys grab more? Look on the price of that. Look at the 24 quid. 24 quid. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That looks solid. Tacos, 2 for $2.20. Like, look at that. You get anything you want on that. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob with a drink. That's a lot of food for your value, but that looks disgusting as fuck. Yeah, like that looks. Why does it look like that? What the fuck is that? Kuro burger? Why? Why does it look like that? Why is the bun that color? What? What? I'm taking you, dude. What's Ink Burger? Bendy and the Ink Burger. Whoa, hang on. These are kind of both bangers. Double Smash Burger? That doesn't look bad. Chicken burger with waffle fries, though. Also doesn't look bad. The coleslaw is kind of a gnar for me. I think I'm going to go with the double smash burger. It's also cheaper. I'm sorry, but way too many places charge you way too fucking much for fries. That's all I'm saying, you know? Like, it'll be $5 for burger and then $9 for burger and fry. Like, Brody, the fries ain't worth that much. Bowl of popcorn with a beer for 22 quid? 10-inch sausage roll. Holy fuck. Why is it green? Why are you green? No! No! That's pricey? But it's more edible than that. Holy fuck. The fuck happened to blueprints? We're done for the day. We're done for the doing this grand minesweeper. Top off. Honestly, I fuck with that. Fish and chips with gherkins. Or chicken kebab and a meat roll. Chicken kebab and a meat roll. Easy. The Bahama Mama! No way! Oh, we love the Bahama Mama. Steak pie. I have to go with the steak pie over the Bahama Mama. I'm sorry, Bahama Mama. Cheese-filled bratwurst. I don't like the way the cheese comes out of that. I don't like that. These look fire. Pie, hot dog, and 3 cock for $50? Mystery Scran. No sauce offered. Can you show your dad the Mystery Scran brains? Mystery Scran. Honestly, the Mystery Scran, dude. Honestly. Bacon cheeseburger. Ah, that looks fire. Perfect Scrandle, by the way. Holy fuck. I'm a flawless Scranner. Let's fucking go. Nice. Let's put some Minesweeper. What were you saying to put in the Discord, Blackrock? Did I just do Google Minesweeper? Alright, watch this. I go in art. Okay, watch me. But that was so loud. Okay, so if I have to do this, okay. Okay, I'll put that right there. Put that right there. Okay. Then we go around here, then we do that, and then we do that. Okay, and then that's safe. Okay, hang on. And then we know that that's bad. And then we know that that's also evil. And then we know that one of these is going to be evil. We don't know which one yet. Okay, so we know that everything surrounding this one is evil. And then we know that that's evil, that that's there. Fuck, hang on. Someone said Attack of the Killer Queen, right? Hang on. I got you guys. Hang on, I got this. Here, let me restart. Let me restart with Attack of the Killer. Okay. Alright, watch me. They call me John Minesweeper. Okay, watch me. They call me John Sweep. The way I sweep this shit. Okay, we know that's one right there. That's good, that's safe. We know that those two are safe. We know that that's evil. And then we are in turn gonna know absolutely nothing fucking else off of that information. Okay, so we know that those are both gonna be evil. We know that that one's good. We know that that one's good. We know that one's evil. We know that one's good. We know that that one's evil. We know that that one's evil. We know that that one's evil. That one's good. Okay, we know that one's good. We know that one and that one are fine. We know that that's also fine and those two are fine. Okay, we know that that's fine right there. We're not sure what the fuck is going on with this wall right here, but that's okay. I say we do that. Good, we ball. Not that that gives me much information, but they call me John Minesweeper. We know that that's going to be evil, making these three not evil. Okay? We know that there's 2 here and 2 here, which is a little, I'm not quite sure. I'm not entirely sure. We know that that's good, meaning that that's okay. 5 whole Minesweepers, by the way. Okay? Now, I'm not quite sure how this one works, but I think you're safe. Yep, okay. That was all intuition, baby. We know that these 2 are safe. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot that that was connected to that too. No, guys, I'm literally John Minesweeper. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay, watch this. So this is how you play Minesweeper. Like that, right there. Hang on. Watch this. Okay. Nice. Look at that. We got a little pocket right there. Okay. And then this is gonna have to be that. So that's good. Good right there. And then let me think. As the thinker, as John think, we know that that's gonna have to be one, meaning that that's safe. That's safe right there. And then that's gonna be evil, meaning that that's good. Okay. These 2 are bad. Shit. And I'm gonna, okay, I gotta, no. You're good, you're fine, you're okay. That's bad. We know that that's bad, meaning that that's good. Okay? We know that that has to be a bad one right there. And now what? What do I do with these 2? These twos are fucking with me. Okay, we know that that one has to be bad right there. Okay. And we know that that one has to be bad right there, meaning that that's all the ones by that 3. 2 6s! Holy fuck. So we know that that one has to be bad, then we know that this is good, therefore. You are not John Mine? How am I not John Mine? Dude, I'm inching my way out. Where do I go from here? What's the optimal move, okay? Okay. Wait, so all 4 of these must be evil then, right? Because those are the only 4 around you. I mean that we have those, and those are evil. So we almost have like a fucking wall right here, man. We have a wall. You're staring at Free right now, by the way. I am not staring at Free. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so for this though, right? This has to be like that. Because that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 just got. Yeah. I'm working on it. Okay. Okay, so we know that these 3. Then where do I go? What are these? Dude, I'm like locked. I'm lob locked, dude. What do I do? Okay, wait. We know that these are good. That's good. Okay, you're bad. Everything around this is good. Okay. We made a breakthrough. We know that everything around you is good. And then we know that you're also good. We know that you 2 are good right there. Oh, look at that breakthrough. Okay, hang on. They call me John Minesweeper. Okay, so then we know everything around you is good. We know that you're bad. And we know you need to be satisfied on your 3. One of these 2 is a mine. If this is a mine, then this satisfies both of these. But we don't know. We don't know if that's true. You're evil, meaning that you're good. You're all good, so I can get both of you. You're good. Okay. And then where do I go from here? As John Minesweeper. This is riveting ecliptical content, by the way. You need to have 4 around you. You need to have 2 around you. You already have 1 around you. Could in theory be anywhere. Okay. Shit. I'm getting blocked again. As the thinker, fuck. Let me go back down here. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This is tough. This is a toughie. I assume that right here. Well, hang on. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck. So there has to be 2 across here, right? Okay. I'm back from bed and you're still streaming. I'm playing mines. I see a mine. Do you now? Trying to rule things out. Yes. I feel like there's gotta be something with these 1s around here, right? Hey, watch this shit. Watch this shit. Alright. That's something, I think. Not really, actually. That did absolutely nothing for me. Cheating and it did nothing. It did nothing for us. I have to think of things that, like, wouldn't satisfy certain things, right? mines. Because I can do that, but then we don't know if that's true or not. You still need 2 mines around that. I see a clear spot. Dude, I don't know. This is a tricky minesweeper. It's a tricky minesweeper. Dude, fuck it. Fuck it. I didn't know. I didn't know which one it was. Alright, we'll run it back. We run it back. We run it back. I've never understood minesweeper. Minesweeper is basically... I just want to see how far I can go. Minesweeper is basically, right? Can I get like a little bit more clearance here? Can I get like a little bit more clearance than whatever the fuck you just gave me? No? Okay, fuck it. Good ball. It's basically, these numbers all mean how many mines are around the mine, right? Or around, like, around it. So when you get a 1 on the corner, you know that that's that. Meaning that all these other ones are completely safe because they're also connected to that, like that. Like so. Okay. So like we know that you're you, and then we would know that you're you, meaning that you're good all around. You're good all around. You're good. You're good. Okay. But then it's like, well, where do I go now? No. We know that that's there. And then we know that. How do we get from blueprints to minesweeper? We were talking about minesweeper and I wanted to be John Minesweeper. Okay, so you have to be right there. Nope. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Okay. I keep forgetting things. I got Roland wants to get out. Okay. Hang on. One more time. One more time. Can I get some thinking? Up. What a place. This is the thrash machine from Deltarune. Kind of suck. Let's see you do it, wise guy. You tell me, where is it, huh? Top left. Good job. Good job. Good job, Prince. What? God damn it. I keep fucking up. I keep fucking up. Here, let's go top left again. Wow. There we go. All right. I keep fucking up and not realizing that there's one adjacent to a corner. I swear to God, I'm John Minesweeper, dude. Trust the process, all right? Da -da, da -da -da -da, da
Exit live and is being more entertaining. Timed out for 30 minutes. Also timed out for 30 minutes. What live? You might want to know. Huh? Can I join the time? I'll turn. Yeah, I got you. Probably untime out my entire fucking chat before I'm chatless. I'll think about it. Get time? No, Barry, you didn't get timed out. You're good. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're really getting somewhere right now, gamers. I feel like we're really getting somewhere. Okay? I don't know. Something just tells me we're really getting somewhere. I guess I can untime out. So. Guess brains can come back. I'll untime out Alex, and if Alex wants to be re-timed out, I mean, I guess they can be untimed out. I guess that's fine. It's such a mean thing to say. Yeah, man. Someone else is live. They're just so much more entertaining than me. Much more funny. Look, you know, you might even be right. That's just mean, man. That's me. There's my feelings. Retime me out? Scam? Alright, fine. Jesus Christ. Got scammed out of your 30 minutes of time. Jesus fucking Christ. Bye, Alex. Jeez. Max is live? I'm timing you out again. You're gone. Gone. Okay, then that's gotta be there. And those go right there. Okay, so you gotta have that, right? Yeah. Then you're fine. You're evil. I'm kind of fucking up this Minesweeper chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of the goat. Okay, well, we get that, right? We also get that. Not entirely sure what to do there. Okay, well, you're evil, right? Yeah. And you're also evil, I think? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's progress, I suppose. Madden 8 is live. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, that's fucking beautiful, baby. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. And that goes there, meaning that that is not a minesweeper. Okay, you're connected to 1. You're fine. You're fine. You're next to 1. Look at that. That's a corner, by the way. That's a corner. What if you did Minesweeper and you just had like 8? What if there was an 8? What does that mean? Alright. Alright. Logic in 1 space. I think I finally found it. Okay, well that's gotta be 1, right? Yeah, 1, 2. Meaning that you're good. And considering that these are there, actually all of you, oh my goodness. Holy shit. I'm literally John fucking Minesweeper, dude. Literally fucking John Minesweeper. Kind of impressive, actually. Isn't the max enough? Was that the video? That was the fucking video. Jesus. It's the fucking video. That was evil. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then those are both all that could possibly be around that. You're evil. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're evil. You're evil. Okay, you're good. You're evil. You guys are evil. You're good. You're evil. All of you are evil. Because that's a fool. You're evil, right? Yeah, that's all that's around you. Both of you. That you both have to be evil, right? Because you're 2 though, so that means all of you should be good. That's gone, meaning all of you should be good. Okay? Yo, whoever recorded this video, their fucking computer sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's 2. Okay? Flag 33 before dying. I'm literally the goat. Be more like me. Unrelated, really. 1, 2, 3. Like, right here. Can we intensify this shit a little bit? I think I want to intensify. All right. Yeah, I think this is pretty intense. I think we need to intensify this shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's gotta be 1, right? That's a 4. That's 4 around that. Okay? And then, if I'm thinking about it, if I'm thinking real fucking hard, everything around that same. Oh, look at that! Oh, I'm 5! 5! Holy fuck, that is boss music. Okay, so you have to be the great evil, right? Wait, I think that just means that you're that, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Okay, so you're all evil in that you're good. Okay? We're working our way in. We're working our way in. We got 2 little crevices we gotta work our ways into. That's a 4. That's a 4. Okay, you're safe. You're also safe. Okay. Okay, guys? Let's think. Okay. Fuck, this is a conundrum. This is a conundrum and a half.
Wait. Since you only have 2 around you, we know that both of you are evil. That means the 3 great evils are around you. Perfect. That means we also know that that is safe. Okay? And then with 1, 2, 3, 4, we know that that's an evil one. Meaning that these 2 are safe. These 2 are safe from the Minesweeper. You are also safe. Wait, and if you 2 are evil, the both of those are good. And we know that that's safe. I'm the goat. Okay, and then we know that both of those have to be evil, right? Because of the way that 2s work. And then you're safe. Look at that. Okay. And then you're safe. You're safe. You're not. Okay. Okay, think about it. All right. As the thinker, as the certified thinker. Dude, I don't know. This last bit's really hard. Where do I break in? Where do I even break in on this, man? Like this 2? I don't know. I'm uncertain. Shit. Fuck. Bottom right? What about bottom right? Come on. 1. What about it? Oh, right. Because look. Okay, wait. There's some deductives, right? The ones have to be mines. Wait. You're right. Because if you think about it, I like how you're all playing your own Minesweeper games, by the way. Okay. Because you have to have one right there. And you have to have one right there. So it can't be this one, right? It can't be this one. Because that would satisfy both of these, and there would be an inability for the 2 to be there. It's like Blueprints, but with mines. It's like Blueprints, but you're in fucking World War II, bitches. Okay. And we know that that's that. Okay, good. And then we know that this should be safe. Okay. And then we know that you're evil due to circumstance, meaning you're safe. Okay. And then you are also safe. Okay. And then you're safe, meaning that you're evil. You're evil. You're safe. Both of you are safe. Both of those are safe. You're evil. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. Okay? Okay? Alright. Okay, but where does that put us? What do I do with this? What do I do with this info? Wait. Because it could be either or, right? It could technically be either or. Well, let's see. Would this satisfy the equation? I don't know. Lock in? I'm locked in. I'm so fucking locked in. Yo. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Fuck. Where would it be? Fuck! I need to satisfy the 2, right? You need to have one. One of these is evil. Have a good one, Anna. Shit. Hang on. Okay. So we know one of these 2 have to be mines. Okay? But we're not sure. We don't know. I was wondering. Like I said, I'm not part of it. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what if I can do something with these 2s right here? Okay, let's think. If there was one of these right here, it would satisfy both 2s. But is that the good ending? Is that the true ending? Is that what we want? This would also... But no, because then this wouldn't be allowed to satisfy this too. But it could go right here, I guess. And that would satisfy the problem. That could satisfy the problem here, right? But what about these? What about this 3 wall right here? What about this 3 wall right here? This 3 means that it has to be one of these 2. This 3 means that it has to be 2 of these 2. And then there's this 1, right? Think about it. Think about it. Like 3, 3, 1. Like there's got to be something that can be devised from that. Like if this was it. Wait. Because if this was it can't be this one. It literally cannot be this one, right? Because if it were to be this one, right, you would still need to satisfy this 3 somewhere else, right? This 3 would still need 1 more. But you can't put 1 there, and you can't put 1 there. So that's safe. That's safe. Meaning that these 2 are evil, right? I'm literally the thinker. Hang on. We're like basically back to where we started now. Okay. And wait, that satisfies that 1 right there. That 1 is satisfied. Meaning that we know that that 2 is there, meaning we know that that's good. Meaning that these 2 are safe. Okay? Meaning that these 4 are that's satisfied. Okay? We know that everything's surrounding these 2. Okay? We know that that's good. We know that that's bad. We know that 2 needs to be satisfied by both of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? That's good. Okay? I'm so good! I'm so good! I'm just that good! Oh! They call me John Minesweeper. Now help with mine. I need help. All right. Hang on. Hit me with this. I got you. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Help me. Wait, which one is you? Is this you? Is this you right here? Is this how you're currently looking? Is this your current board? Is that your current board right there? Top right and top left. Okay. Let's think, gamers. Let's think. Okay. All right. Hang on. Let me use some fucking John logic right here. Okay. We're solving this. Have we done anything? There's 10 mines left, by the way. There's 10 mines left, you said. Wait, there's 10 mines left. You have 1 here. 1. 2. Or, well, I guess that could overlap. I was trying to think maybe if you break in the middle there. Hang on. We're helping viewer-submitted Minesweeper problems, everybody. I'm going back to Thrash Machine. Okay, the thing is, this is like gotta be doable relatively, right? Because otherwise, like, we're fucked. Like, that one has no major breakthroughs. So there's 1 in one of these 2 spots. Right? So if there was... Yeah, we gotta do some, like, logic, some deduction right now. If there was 1 right here, right where I'm pointing my mouse, okay? Would that satisfy everything? It satisfies the 2, it satisfies the 3. It satisfies the 1, it satisfies the 2. Right? But if we put 1 here, then it would satisfy the 1 and the 2. And then I guess you could, in theory, put 1 there to satisfy them as well. So would both answers theoretically work? They would. So you 100%, wait. But so you 100% just hit this one right here, right? Because that one's gotta be safe. That one right there in that corner's gotta be safe. Probably. That one isn't a 50-50 on whether it's safe, I don't. At least it shouldn't be. Okay. Get the gamble with the 3 of where I highlighted. Okay, hang on. I'm invested in this shit. Hang on. Let me use some John logic. Oh yeah, wait. If we save them for the end, we'll know how many mines are left, right? And then we can work on that info. Why I saved that? Have a good one, Lord. I'm looking at this row right here. Right? Because if it was right here, that would satisfy the 2 3s are 50-50. Okay, wait. Can I go raid like Cloudy or Max or something, and then we just go in VC and do this? I'm so fucking down. I'm so down for this. Just sit here and talk it out. Can we go do a raid? Your mic doesn't work? That's fine. Let's go do a raid and let's go VC on this one. Hang on. Is Cloudy still alive? Or Cloudy? Actually. See how I play real Minesweeper? Sorry that my Minesweeper is fucking inferior to yours. God. Alright, anyway, so we're starting a raid. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Today's been pretty wacky and wild. We made some good progress on blueprints. We played some Minesweeper. It's been good, all things considered. So, we'll be live again on Friday with Block. Or no, Saturday. We might be live Friday, depends on how I'm feeling after Thanksgiving. But thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm gonna go play Minesweeper in a VC. You guys go say hi to Cloudy and all of his VR shenanigans. Hopefully, I will see you on Friday or Saturday. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Adios. I need to hit the raid button. End stream.